All right, welcome everybody to the February edition of the whale auction. Man the harpoons, it is that time again. Thanks for being with us. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel so that you can bid and bin books throughout the auction. If you're not subscribed, you cannot comment. So make sure you have done that if you're new. We've got another all-star lineup for you this month. We'll go ahead and bring them on. Go around the horn, let them say hello. Let's start with Mr. Enthusiasm himself. The Trade Slab Addict is back.
Hey everyone, thanks for coming out tonight. Real exciting show tonight. Got some wins time, some rare items. Good to go, and don't forget to smash that like and subscribe.
Yes. Wiener Dogs Unite. All right, let's head on over to old Eddie Fist of Fury. What's up, my buddy?
Anderson. How's it going, everybody? Here we go. Got all kinds of stuff here. Can't wait.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Always good to see you. All right, let's head on over to Mr. Ron Curtis. Uh-oh, I didn't play his intro video, so he doesn't know he's on yet. Hang on.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Prince of the Deep.
I'm here.
All right.
Yeah, I'm here. Pause.
All right. Mr. Ron Curtis
pause.
is in the house.
Pause. Pause. I'm here.
You mean
All right. Let's head on over to Blue Room. Bizarro World Paul's in the house.
Appreciate everybody being here tonight. Thank you all for being here. I think we got Roman Curtis, we got Ed, Slab, Mr. Jackal, and the MT. So thank you for having me on, and I'm ready to get started.
Yeah, Paul's got some banger books tonight. We're looking those over here. He's got a lot of big keys tonight. A lot of big keys. We'll go over that here in a second. Let's head on over to Mr. Jackal.
For me, I'm just thrilled to be here as usual. Everything tonight is going to be nothing on the board. Everything tonight's going to be auction type stuff. But for you fans that watched the last show and love bags, I got like a 1968 Batman and Robin Wonder Bread bag, unused.
Yeah, that's been a hot topic in group chat since Thursday.
Yeah, those bags.
The bags.
I've never seen another one of those. One of our customers, good customers, sent that to me a while back, and I really appreciate it. But yep, looking forward to it. Always love the whale show. We'll have some good stuff up here tonight. I mean, I got X-Men, more X-Men. I even got a slab.
Is it a metal dog cover? Oh, yeah.
This is the white pager. Yeah.
What happened to giving that to me?
I thought you said you never did.
Yeah,
I don't have to put it up if you want it.
Yeah, that's how I figured we worked something out on that.
Okay.
Well, if you need to put it up, put it up. Otherwise, I said I wanted it.
Yeah, Jackal needs to put it up. Right, Jackal?
That's fine. All right. Because I told you, we communicated a lot, and I guess I missed the last thing.
That's all right. It was a while since we talked about that.
Yep. All right.
It was yesterday, Jackal.
Got some good books, so we're looking forward to it. And I want to see what Paul's got, because I just got that double cover Green Lantern from Paul.
Oh, yeah.
I just got in a bunch of books from Roman too that they sent from the post office, sent them from Detroit to Kent, Washington, before they sent them back to North Carolina. So
I finally got something today. I've been waiting 2 weeks on because it got stuck somewhere in the Midwest.
Well, Roman mailed them on Wednesday, I believe it was, and they were headed to me, and then all of a sudden there was no update on anything, and I went and asked the post office, and they said, they got it on the wrong truck, so they'll send it back really fast. And sure enough, it's here today. So
Awesome.
Yep.
All right. You guys are watching the Whale Show. $100 minimum start bids, key books, grails, and hard to find white whales. There is a couple white whales swimming around this auction tonight. So stay tuned for that. This is a little bit more fast-paced auction, not as much more quick turnover than our regular auction. So make sure you stay tuned so you don't miss something that you might get a screaming deal on. Don't forget to support and buy our flakes. We're working on that. I'm trying to get t-shirts. We're working on it.
we live off those flake sales.
Oh, I forgot to get the link for that. Let me get the link for that real quick. At any rate, I want to give a special shout out to our Patreon. We are gonna start a new channel. We're gonna be running some content over there and some content over here, but the Patreon is going to be for both. And let me thank our Patreon members here real quick. Where are you? There you are. Paul keeps hiding these Patreon things from me.
We're not hiding the people.
Oh, sorry, I got to upload it real quick.
Damn, already, John?
There it is. So I want to thank everybody that's our Patreon members here. Mark MMM
wow.
gave away a free membership to David Reese. So David Reese is on there. Gatekeeper just picked up a membership here. My doppelganger MT, Robin Roberts, Rafferty, the old Space Knight, of course, Trollfire, and JT are at the top of that list. T-Pain got on there. HL and his Magic Crowbar, Roger, and Miss Bum are also on that list. I want to thank you all for that. And we are going to give away at the end of next month. So if you signed up this month, you're going to get double the entries, but we're going to do multiple giveaways at the end of next month. I got this Daredevil 10 slab that was never cleaned and pressed. That's your thing. I've got that X-Men Alpha 9.8 we're going to give away. Roman Curtis has the G.I. Joe 21 silent issue and also the iconic John Burns Galactus cover. And there's probably going to be something else we're going to throw on that mix too. But if you want to help us out and join the Patreon, I will drop that link in the chat. I've got a ton of stuff. I put some of it up on the board.
Hold on. I got to give you that. Wait
You
a minute.
saw
I didn't see
Saw
that,
that?
you dirty dog. Hold on, dirty dog. Let me see. There you go. Bam for that Turok. Wow.
Hey,
I'm
when I was
probably
in Hickory Con the other week, one of the guys walking out as I got there had a bag, and the top book in it was Turok #1.
was it?
Yes, it was.
There are people buying that book.
I've got quite a few of them. Anyways, I'm probably going to start out with a full set of Secret Wars 8. It is all 12 issues. All 12 issues.
Cool.
Unless I mix it up a little bit. But I've been pressing, cleaning, and packing books since 9 a.m. this morning, so I've got a lot prepped and a lot out. I want to show off one other quick book because I didn't get a chance to post it to Patreon, but it's a rather expensive and rare book I have shown on this channel before, but I'm probably going to be putting this one up tonight. It is the extremely rare, wildly expensive Michael Turner German variant for Batman Superman. It came out a lot better than I thought it was going to be. So I'll go over its condition. I know Dapper Dan, unless Dapper Dan makes me an offer I can't refuse, we might end up auctioning this off tonight. But and I'll show you more about this later on because it needs a little exposition. Execs collects. I had to press your Black Knight again, but your stuff is ready now too. I got a waffle too. We can max that out. But let's go ahead and call out the chat. We'll get some tunes going and we'll get the ball rolling here. See, Paul didn't even pick out any music for me.
Yeah, we got to have some music.
All right, let's go on, chat.
Unless y'all are just like me to sing at home all night. Whistle.
James Pomictor's in the house. Good to see you, James Pomictor. Wales, be here, be Wales, of course. PSK in the house. David Reese in Mr. Marvell himself is in the house. HL looking for Wales. Secret Wars 8 and Turok 1s all night. You got it, baby. You got it. Slav Attic in chat and on the panel. Where is he? Yeah, I'm gonna put that one on pause as far as streaming the auctions go. At least for another week or two. I didn't want to screw up the whale auction by confusing everybody, so we'll do that on an off week here. Right. Eddie, is this Eddie Fist of Fury or is this a new Eddie? Feel. Hard to say. Yeah, hashtag blame Paul. David Anderson, DC Dave's in the house. Over under for DC books tonight, 2 to 5. I'll take the under. I just showed you a massive DC book. It might be the biggest book I put up to.
Yeah, Jackal ain't got no DC book.
Miss Mary.
You know, I've
What's
been
up,
had
Miss
a
Mary?
hell of a time getting DC books.
Evening, folks. I wonder who was late. Cough, cough, Paul. Absolutely. Hashtag blame Paul. Cat 60's in the house. Mr. Anderson. Indeed. The boot front is here. Boot front is here. I'm not afraid to use my wrench. Yeah, you can throw them. Oh, my buddy Nexcon is here. What's up? Well, Matty Freeze isn't here, so chances are not as high as usual. I think he is here. Mike Tinson, my doppelganger, is here. MT's in the house.
Michael Tinson, my buddy.
Chef just had a birthday here on Thursday, so happy, very, very on birthday to you, Chef.
Happy
John,
birthday, Chef.
Hashtag blame Paul. Oh, there's Hoodat. Hoodat in the house. What's up, Hoodat? Good to see you, good buddy. JT is here, calling for Cat to help us. Yep. Trollfire, it's bag night. Dude, Trollfire, bag talk in group chat has been on fire for 2 days now. It has been the hot topic of conversation.
Everybody's looking for these bags now.
Everybody's looking for these bags. And actually, there's multiple sales of that bag. So we were poking fun of them, but there's actually multiple sales of that bag. So it is actually worth something. Big spec on that Turok says, Hazoo! Monster Warriors, am I on the right channel? You are. That's why we're only going to one channel so we don't miss anybody up for the Big Whale Show. Archangel's in the house. Turner the Goat, absolutely. And I've even got a secret, another secret Turner book that I am pretty impressed with. Because I actually figured out that I have more than one. CM Tech and Games. That's a new one for me. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the sub. We got a lot of great stuff tonight. Hang with us. We will get rocking and rolling here real soon. Collecto6 is here. Good to see Collecto6. Go give him a follow on Instagram. He does some great content shows on Friday and Mondays at least. So we might do another one too. Boarfest, Paul. Yep. Hashtag blame Paul. Looking for a graded Batman brown bag tonight, 4.0 or higher. Well, hey, Jackal's got that bread bag. Hard to beat that bread bag. Jay Bro's in the house. Just a little podcast. Hello to you. Gordon's sick. He wants to hear some singing. We'll get some Rainbow Bridge of Asgard rocking here shortly. Exec Collect. Looking forward to tonight. Oh, look. I spent so much time on year 48 there, Exec Collect, but it's all done. It's all ready to go now. Grace Doyle's in the house. Miss Liz is here. Like Count Liz, and my good buddy Carlos DLR is in the house. All right, I'll recap and go over the format real quick, and then we're just going to get things underway. Make sure that you smash that like button here. I believe Saturday shows, we break 125 likes, I will give away a slab. I know, it's madness. We'll send Linda out to get some likes. We shamelessly throw Linda Carter here.
Oh.
I'll give you a little of this while I prep this next part. I'll give you a little of this.
Hey, aren't you the guy who was stalking Linda Carter?
The term is courting.
The restraining order says no, no, but her eyes say yes, yes.
All right, so we launch right into the auction. As soon as it starts, they can show buy it nows after they show off their auction lot. But you're looking at about a new seller every 8 to 10 minutes. So it's a little bit more fast paced. And without further ado, we're going to get rocking and rolling. Oh, and I need your starting bid before you show the book. So what's your starting bid there, Slavac?
Okay. All right. Starting bid's going to be $200. So auction first and then buy it now.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to start your auction first.
All right. I'm going to start off with some platinum here. I got Astounding Stories, number 78 from May of 1937.
You got some, yeah, I was gonna say you got some glare there. Boy, that looks like a Brewfront book right there.
7.0.
What's the page color on that?
It is off-white to white.
All right, so for those of you who don't know, pulps in general have been going up in value with Golden Age as everything else went down in value like this past year, like Silver Age and Bronze Age. Pulps and Golden Age have gone nothing but up and continue to go up. A 6.0 is considered to be a high grade for a pulp. And now he's talking about having a 7.0 from 1936. And it's a blue label not trimmed, right?
Nope.
A lot of these did get trimmed. Pulps have been red hot. It's a great cover there. You got the bug-eyed, looks like Roman senators there or something. Visitors from where? The Void.
Visitors from the Void.
Oh, that's a great cover. 1936. If you don't have a Platinum Age book in your collection, tonight could be the night. You want to tell them what issue number and stuff this is?
Yeah, it's number 78, volume 19, number 3. This is the only one on the CGC census. So one of a kind.
The only one in a 7.0 or the only one period?
Only one period.
Yeah, because they only just started grading pulps here this past year, which is another reason they have been going up in value. So this is, I can't express to you how difficult it is to get pulps in a 7.0, even in the 50s. At least the 40s ones are that hard to get. But this one is 1936.
37.
1936.
It's 12 years away from being 100 years old.
Wow.
Damn. You won't catch up to Jack.
And it's in the 7.0.
This would be definitely qualify as a white whale book. Definitely qualifies as a white whale book.
Oof.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Old Mr. 9.8 himself is in the house. Good to see you, Keith Laggy.
Look what he just showed. Signed by Roy Thomas. Wow. How much is that one, Slap?
That's Marvel Spotlight number 5 and the 4.0 custom label, signed by Roy Thomas. I got this one for measly 1K.
I like how you said that. Just a measly 1K.
Yeah, it's just a filler issue there.
Wow.
First appearance of the Ghost Rider, signed by Roy Thomas. Who wrote that one, or is he just the editor on that one?
I think it was.
I think Gary Friedrich wrote it.
I think he may say he may have had the idea about it, like he did with.
He's a co-creator.
Yeah, he's a co-creator.
He may have had something to do with it or something.
Yeah, that's definitely a 9.8 for that Eric bug. Absolutely. It's like I said, 6.0 is considered a high grade in a pulp. That being a 7, is certainly a white whale book. All right, well, keep like you can lead at 200. If somebody wants to go 205, we will go into overtime. Otherwise, this is going to go right to Mr. 9.8 himself.
Got a nice back cover.
Oh, yeah.
Our angel's saying just ship it to him there.
All right, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. Ow. There is the link to the Patreon if you want to get in on the giveaways that are coming up, and we'll probably have some other stuff to give you at some point. All right, congratulations. Congratulations. I'll give you a little of this.
Americans love a winner.
It was a good pickup.
Yeah, that was a great pickup. Dude, I've been buying tons of pulps. I have been buying tons of pulps this year. It is a smart buy right now. All right, let's head on over to Eddie Fields of Fury. What's your starting bid there, buddy?
All right. I'm going to go start off at 100.
All right.
All right.
Oh, God damn, yeah.
Let's get into it right now. $100.
I really like the custom label on this. The Todd Father definitely has one of the most iconic signatures in the business.
Take a look around. There's some stuff all on to my left and to my right behind me. Got lunch boxes. We got all kinds of stuff.
So this was a mail-in signing event, if I remember. And it was, you could only get that label for this one event.
Oh, yeah, the Tom McFarlane. Nice.
Yeah. You want to show us the custom label a little bit closer so we can get a better peek at that? Newsstand edition.
Todd McFarlane.
White pager.
Yeah.
It's certainly my favorite book. Was the first book I ever bought off the spinner rack at the Super Duper in the green poly bag with a copy of Infinity Gauntlet #1. The first 2 books I ever bought. Rode my white Huffy BMX bicycle down to the Super Duper. Bought it off the spinner rack. I see he's got a New Mutants 98 creeping back there. He's got a third Juggernaut.
Yep.
The last Ronin in a 9.9. Yowza. It's a big book. It's a hot book right now.
Scores the brothers. Second print, that one. $250. You see the old Supermans over there?
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything because I just don't know. I don't know enough about those, unfortunately.
Yeah, this one here is from 1948, and this one here is from 51. They're low numbers. When you get below 100, that's what everybody wants to collect from the golden age. And I got some books for David with some DC stuff. At least a couple of them, probably 3 or 4. Kind of show you one right now.
Anybody want to break the ice? They did.
That one there is a green label because it's signed. There's a certificate. Oop, other way.
The big deal back then was like Huffy and Diamondback and Specialized. Trying to remember, I'm drawing a blank on the other big DMX company back in the day, or at least the attainable ones that us plebs had.
Here, let me put my Hawaiian hat because they don't have one of these.
I could buy it on eBay.
You can't buy this yet. You had to swim to the Arizona and back to the Stennis, so that's a lie.
If I come up with that, you're going to be embarrassed.
Yeah, I think you possibly made it.
Falsely made it.
Yep.
All right, you may want to break the ice. Get in there at $75.
Oh, here we go. 47. Damn it. Damn.
1947. Where are you going to find these Supermans like this?
Right here, right now.
That's right. Let's throw a couple up here while we got some time.
Oh, John's in at 100. Wow.
Yeah.
All right, if I don't get $105 bid here in 5 seconds, this is going right to Mr. JT. Fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. That end line is about to come down. I need to get my my warning.
John got it. All right,
All
John.
right.
I got you.
Read my note. I don't know what that means. Read my note. Anything other than PayPal, Eddie. Okay. Yeah, he's got to have 2 payment methods, so sure he's got.
Yeah, I have Zelle and Venmo.
There you go.
You know, I have to be here for a while before they actually put that on the screen for me.
Well, all you got to do is put it in the private chat, and I'll add it to your banner.
Yeah, you don't have a Hawaiian hat. I know that.
There you go.
Have a cat hat.
All right, thanks buddy.
John.
Appreciate it. We will
Thanks,
keep
John.
the ball moving right along to Mr. Robert Curtis.
You look all happy today, Roman Curtis.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
You're on mute.
Trying to stay awake.
Oh,
What's your
Starting
start?
bid 125.
120.
125. Wait a minute. The starting bid of 125 includes shipping.
What?
Oh,
Starting bid includes shipping. Starting bid includes shipping.
You got
Oh,
some
you dirty
Batman?
dog.
Batman? Oh, you
Dirty
dirty
dog.
dog. Dirty dog.
X-Men 139.2 direct.
In a 6% direct. The direct is absolutely the version you want on this one.
There you go. There's my man.
Mr. Lid, I'm here,
Mr.
Mr. Lid.
Swifties be swifting.
Oh, shit.
So the 125 starting bid includes, man, I almost fell asleep between the time when y'all got them in. I was out there struggling. Includes the shipping. So the $125 starting bid includes the shipping.
Archangel's here. Yeah, it does include the
94 in here.
Swifties. be
125
swifting.
and the
94 y'all
starting
in
bid
here.
includes the shipping. We got a 130 first Dazzler. First, who else is first in this book? Oh my god!
Oh, that's
I
all
ain't got
right.
enough lights. My
So
eyes are bad,
man.
y'all. I'm getting old. So first Dazzler, first Sebastian Shaw. I knew it was first Mastermind. Oh no, appearances by Mastermind and Emma Frost. Emma Frost was the year before, and Mastermind, what is he in issue 3? Yeah. Thank you, there, Mary, for the happy birthday wishes, y'all.
Yeah, it's Mr. Roman
I
Curtis.
had a late dinner, so I'm sleepy, y'all. I'm trying to hang in.
I said
Let's
happy
do
birthday,
this.
Roman Curtis.
Huh?
Man.
Get your what you got your caramel special
I had some
caramel.
cupcakes earlier.
Well, that'll get you in a
Fucking
sugar bomb.
CPAP.
All right, guys. So listen up. This is your 1 year fair market value on this is 231, 9.2. Multiple sales at about $1.80 on this, so we're well under fair market value with the shipping on this. It's just a stunning cover. Dazzler, you like your first appearances to be large and in charge. Main character on the cover, and you absolutely get that. 6% direct, so only 6% of the entire print count or less, 6% or less of the entire print count were directs in this year. And they were also, so you already got a low chance, and then it's harder to get high grades on this. So anything in the 9s, you're doing real well on.
Very good. Thank you, Chef. Thank you.
Yeah, he'll be hitting the club. And so you just resting up to hit the club later.
Yeah, happy birthday to you too, Chef.
He'll be popping bottles. I cannot
Hey,
believe
Chef's birthday was early in the week, wasn't it? My man, Mr. Let, said happy birthday to me. His birthday was early.
No, Mr. Lett was talking to me. Thank you, Mr. Lett.
Yeah, Chef's birthday was a few days ago.
Wow, nobody takers on the night.
shipping is included on this. Shipping is
included. Starting bid is $125. Shipping is included.
Wow.
Great gooey movie.
Maybe because she got booed at the Super Bowl.
Oh, I'm not going to sit on this.
CM Tech and Games said happy birthday.
All right, Carlos Sanchez beat you out there, Jackal.
I see that.
You're going to have to highlight bids here, Carl, because I'm getting in on this.
Yeah, we got the honor bid.
1979 direct.
I'm always chasing
130.
directs. I know what
Yeah, Taylor Swift, the Swiftie. The no Swiftie. Now we can get a real Dazzler.
Swiftie be Swifted. Dude, they could have made $1 billion making her Swiftie.
Yeah, they booed her.
Wow.
Super Bowl, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. Also, when I put most of these slabs up tonight, if you want. Hey, thank you, Mr. Anderson. I can put the number up so you can out. You know, I can put the reference number up there so you can check it out and see what the graded notes are.
All right, we got MT in at 130, guys. He's a high bidder. We got Carlos and
can we do it? Can we get in there? Can we get in there? Can we get in there? Look at that. Put your phone up to the screen and
scan the QR code.
Yeah, put your phone up to the screen.
All right, we're in 60-second overtime shot clock. Here we go.
Got 3 bidders for Swiftie.
For the Swiftie.
Got the first bubble wrap out there waiting for it.
Dude, I think this is one of the great covers. I really do. It's caramel gold here.
When's that one come in?
Whoa.
Next round.
You dirty
Just drive-by?
Yeah, man, don't be flashing us like that, Jackal. Good night. All right, we got Carlos Sanchez in the lead at 135.
It's a good deal. Mr. Sanchez, we see who catch this good deal. Let's see who catch this good deal.
All right, that was the time.
Shipping is included. That's the time.
Yeah. Coming down, inline.
Coming down.
1, 2, 3. I thought MT would be all over it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to prep books here. Not paying close enough attention. All right. Congratulations there, Carlos Sanchez. That's a monster win. That's a big book. You scored it. Oh, jeez. That only went for 135? Great.
Yep.
Great googly moogly. After the shipping, that just sold for $120. That is a screaming deal. Well, we're starting out giving stuff away tonight, looks like.
Now,
And if you'd like to give back to our little merry band of degenerates, hit us up on Patreon and give us a subscription. We would appreciate that.
I
And
need
give a shout out.
give me a couple shots of espresso.
Yeah, so go get you that caramel macchiato energy drink you like. All right, let's head on over to Mr. Paul Comics. What you're starting bid there, buddy?
There we go. Got Uncanny X-Men 266. I got it in the 8.
First appearance
Newsstand.
of the purple banana hammock.
Sir, newsstand.
In a newsie. This is another book that goes for a premium in a newsstand. Never seen any Spider-Man with Green Goblin or Hobgoblin. Jeez, we sell at least one every night.
Newsstand.
Somebody bought a major key from me last Saturday and never paid for it and never contacted me. So maybe I could probably put that one back up.
My hands are clean there, tech and games. I got some games and tech over here if you want.
That's a good point. I didn't even think about putting that back up. I guess it has been a week.
First full appearance of Gambit, played by Daddy Tatum. What's his name? Tatum. And
Was it that Silver Surfer fort? No. Lucian locked that up tight. Is it?
Yep,
Is the
that
clock on
was
the?
Yep.
Is the clock on the screen? Yes or no?
No.
No, he said Hobgoblin or Green Goblin. It's a major.
Oh, Darth Danger Zone's in at 100. Newsstand.
He said 8-0.
8-0.
And I've sold
It's
a
a
ton of Green Goblin books.
It's a really sharp 8-0. We looked this over beforehand. I mean, there's certainly an argument to be made for an 8-5, but I think the 8-0 is a safe on this. But we looked these over together before the show here.
You don't want to see. Look at this. This is what you get when you swim to the Arizona back to the Stennis. You get this Hawaiian hat. But yeah, newsstand guys. 90.
Put the book in front of your face.
1990.
Scaring off the people here. Gambit, I mean, they're still talking Gambit's going to get his own movie here. He's obviously going to be in the X-Men for sure. For sure. Sorry, I'm desperately trying to call
Thank you, buddy.
It is actually a very clean book. It is a very clean book. And here's the interesting thing. If you've seen the show a lot, heard me talk about this quite a bit, you'll have to forgive me. But the important thing on these X-Men 266 is the...
I mean, there's some pressable stuff on it, but me and him looked at it, and yeah, it's an 8.
I mean, right, you can press it up and maybe push you into an 8-5, but like the thing I like about this book is it's formatted correctly. Most of these were off-centered. They were the tops of the books were cut off, but the entire uncanny, the text, show them the uncanny text there.
Oh,
that's usually cut off on a lot of these. So
yeah,
having a book that actually is centered properly is very hard to do in the X-Men 266. Or it's certainly not that common. Let's put it that way.
Hey, I'll take 8-0 books all day long.
I haven't pressed and cleaned it, but yeah, like I said, we put it. Oh, Green Ice Melt in.
Green Ice throws his hat in the ring. I mean, this is one of these. It's this. You know, depending on how technical you want to get, it's the first appearance of Gambit in continuity. The annual did come out to the market first. It wasn't supposed to come out first, but this is
what MT is talking about. Like, I put this one as a reference, but if you notice, this one has like the cut that he's talking about.
Yeah, it's also.
And then this one has it where you can read it all.
Yeah, show that again, Paul. That's actually really good.
Yeah. So
that's a see.
this one's not available now, guys. I'm just
See
showing
how
y'all.
that cover is not only crooked, but it's also cut off at the top. They just did a terrible job binding these particular issues. All right, we're going into overtime.
Yeah, darts in at 110. But this one is a newsstand. The other one was direct.
What is going on here?
Oh no,
I don't know. I keep hitting the clocks. I don't know something's going on. I may have to back up, come back in.
This one's
there's a lot of them that do. But at any rate, chronologically, the story was written that this is Gambit's first appearance. The annual got done first because the interior art is not as good, so they were able to get that to market. I think a week or two before this one. 3 weeks. 3 weeks before this issue. But this is the one that's worth all the money.
Yeah, the newsstands. I'll be finding a bunch of directs. I really don't find the newsstands as much.
No,
Yeah.
the newsstands do go for a premium in this book. This is where the newsstands are the more valuable.
So I showed 15 green milk.
All right, we're gonna reset that. What do we get? Yeah, we get
120
two.
to darts.
All right, that'll be the last 60-second reset, and I believe we go to 30-second resets after.
There's
that.
no way you got 10. You probably got 10 games. You ain't got 10 newsstands. I got
Ritai,
it at 8.
a VF 8 might be slightly higher with a little bit of work, but as she lies. I think that this is one of the smartest investments to buy. I think that this book, what makes this a little bit more valuable, in my opinion, is the cover is actually centered properly. The top of the book isn't cut off. It's a newsstand. It's certainly off white to white, if not white pages. Gambit is a great, great book to be invested in right now. I mean, they got Channing
Green
Tatum,
Ice Milk.
old Magic Mike in on this one, you know.
Nobody's going to get hurt on this book at what it's going for.
Riptide, you got your book, didn't you?
Riptide has a coupon, Paul, so you got to honor that.
Oh, you ain't got no coupon. You got that good, beautiful book from me. You got the Mandalorian new. All right, I'll show the. Well, after I'm done, you'll let me show the book off before you.
Yeah.
Okay, appreciate it. I didn't want to be like.
Unless you want to do it now. I mean, people are going back and forth, but we don't.
No, that's okay. We'll keep it on this.
We want to distract for the purple banana hammock.
Yeah, Gambit's coming back. Thank you, Tech and Games. Man, you know a lot about comic books for being Tech and Games, but that's good. Thank you, buddy. I think I have a video game right here for you over here if you want it. 150 Dart.
Yeah, Paul's got that GoBot video game for Atari.
145 Green Ice Milk. 150 to Darth.
Yeah, hard to go wrong with this one. It's got Storm on the cover too, so hey.
Even I still have a copy.
I'll tell you this. If you show this to Andy Kubert, you're paying $60 signature.
Yeah, he wants more money.
You can show him every other book, but this book, you're paying $60 signature.
Because they made a lot of money off of it and didn't pay
Everything
him.
else that he did, $10. But this one, he'll charge you $60 to sign.
Yep, good battle, good battle. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. Fair warning on that end line. All right.
Oh yeah, right. Don't do it to Roman, Riptide. All right, Darth. I've never done.
Yeah, he's bought on the show before.
Oh, okay. Just hit me up on IG if you got it, and 150. I'll send you the total. Thank you, buddy. Great pickup, man.
We got
And next
25
round, guys.
seconds.
MT's been bugging me about it. I got it at an 8.5 range.
This is what we call a white whale, kids, and you're about to see.
And this is the cardboard, Mark Jewler.
Oh,
There is
not the
none.
paper, the cardboard. But
And I don't
go
know-
up next round.
I could not find any listed on the census, not a single issue of this. on the census when I looked yesterday. It is a high grade. It might be one of the biggest books of the night. It is.
Where the heck did you get that?
I
He
just,
sold- the cartel gets him some great books, man.
yeah,
He's-
man,
Yeah.
they haven't closed down the border yet.
We better check and make sure he didn't insert that.
Dude, it is a beautiful copy. That is a monster book. A monster book. It's hard to oversell that one because
Yeah, so next round, guys, it will go up. MT's been bugging me about it. He wanted to trying to get it behind the scenes, but I'm gonna give it to you guys.
Beyond rare is an understatement. I could find no sales record of a
Nothing.
Mark Jeweler anywhere in 5 years. So unless somebody can find it somewhere on the app that I
Well,
don't.
Troll, you buy it. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I had that.
Mark
Oh.
Jeweler
Troll, you get
facsimile.
that? I'm gonna get that bag that I showed. I'm gonna get that bag that I showed you, Troll. You
So
win.
what did I tell you Troll was going to do about that book? You remember?
It was what?
Remember what I said about what Troll's going to do with that book?
I don't know.
I
Probably
said,
show
I
it
said
off
I was
you.
going to bid on. I was going to bid on that book, but there's no way Troll would ever let me win it.
Oh yeah. He did tell me that, Troll. He said, "You put it up. Troll ain't gonna let me get it."
Look at
All right,
that.
let's get on.
Look at that one comment. I think that's pretty good. Mark Jeweler facsimile.
Yeah. The
No, they
Mexican
didn't.
foil facsimile of Mark Jeweler.
Dark Danger Zone. Thank you, buddy.
All right, Jackal, what's your starting bid there, buddy?
Is it me? Okay. It'll be $100.
You're after Pedro.
I'm after Pedro. I did not. Okay. Well, I'm going to switch back over to StreamYard here. And I've got no beans tonight, but I do have, for entertainment purposes, who are you?
Oh, yeah.
This is a 1966 marble poster.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
That's great.
And there's a Submariner song too from the, let's see. He's stronger than a whale. He can fly through the air. He can breathe underwater. He can swim anywhere. For namer of the deep is the prince of Atlantis.
Yeah, something
Yep.
like that.
But anyway. All right. Here's the book. I don't usually have any of these, but I could not resist this one because it is so nice. And if you see me call an older book this nice, it's nice.
Oh, you dirty dog.
First cover appearance of the Red Sonja.
The only thing I could find,
All right. I have to ask you a question.
all right,
Have you leafed through that book? Because I'm pretty sure I sold you a National Diamond insert copy of that.
no, unfortunately, you did sell me one, and I let it go
Oh, okay.
last year. Well, I should
That one
not
looks
have.
like the National Diamond
But-
there.
This
Okay.
is a absolutely gorgeous copy. I want you to look right up in the see the little tiny corner. That's it. That's all I could find. This is an absolutely beautiful book. First cover and first full appearance of.
Yep,
Red Sonja.
that's our first cover.
And it is an expensive one.
It's her first cover and second appearance. Second overall appearance and first cover appearance of the Red Sonja in a nice high grade. How
Oh,
much
yes.
would you pay for a low grade Iron Man 55 National Diamond, maybe 2.0, 3.0? Well, I'm trying to remember what Jackal paid for his because it's in my possession at the moment. I'd have to see some photos of it. Not all 2.0, 3.0 books are equal. Rip Ty, if you send me pictures, I'll give you my opinion on it.
Barry Windsor Smith.
Yeah, great Barry Windsor Smith cover.
Talking about
Roy Thomas wrote this one.
Yep.
That is true. Roy Thomas, Barry Windsor Smith artist, Artie Simek.
He said something about he
Ladder
needed
and
a strong woman for the strong man.
letterer, and Barry Smith colored it too. So I guess he did all the work on this one.
Yeah, well, Roy Tom or Barry is the only artist listed on at least on this website. So,
Yep.
Roy Thomas wrote it. This is a major key. They keep kicking back and forth on doing a Red Sonja production. Keeps getting delayed, but I mean, it would be good to redo that. There was a Red Sonja movie with what's her name? What's the actress who played Red Sonja?
Oh, Arnold Schwarzenegger or something like that.
Oh, in the first movie that was Sandahl Bergman.
Sandahl Bergman, right.
That was close. Same thing. It looked the same.
Close enough.
What'd you say on Thursday? You're like, sure.
Man, if nobody goes on this one, I quit. I thought this would bring a lot.
That's a good grade for that book. Yeah. Wow, I sold a lower grade for more than $100.
Yeah, I every copy.
But mine was signed by Roy Thomas.
Lower than this one.
Oh yeah, Jackal, didn't you get to talk to Jackal? I mean, Roy Thomas in the.
I've in 2007 when I had Roy Thomas come to our Hickory Con. Yeah, I got to talk to him for several hours.
No, I'm talking about when you were here.
I did. Here, yeah.
You said you didn't get to talk to him because the handler was talking to you to death.
I got to talk to Roy just a little bit in the I drove him over to the show, but the handler kept cutting in every time we'd talk because I was reminding Roy, say, hey, you came to my show back in 2007, and every time we would get something going, the handler would cut it off. So.
Sounds like Paul.
What? Ed's just jealous because I have the Hawaiian hat. And this is
well, I may just have to keep this one myself then.
Collecto6 said he has that one. Otherwise, he would bid it.
Oh, yeah. It's a highly desirable book. You just got to get the right audience for the book, but that's okay. All right.
Damn.
All right. We'll put that one back in the.
Man.
Yeah, so one of the interesting things I'm going to do on the new show, we're going to do a little trivia show over on the new channel here. And some of it's going to be, if you watch the shows, it'll be trivia that you only know by watching the auctions.
John Romita Jr.
General trivia. But at any rate.
Awesome around the carrier 3 times.
I did have on my board.
The only one to do it on the panel.
All right, well, I want to thank hang on a second. I want to thank our Patreon members here. If you want to sign up for the Patreon, you can get in on the giveaway for a Daredevil 10 slab, an X-Men Alpha 9.8 slab, and Roman's giving away a G.I. Joe 21, the original silent issue, and the couple more issues with that, the Origin of Storm Shadow, and the the iconic John Byrne Galactus cover. All right,
I have a quick request here, 15 seconds worth. This I call for Archangel here. Okay. He's stronger than a whale. He can fly through the air. He can breathe underwater.
That's how we sing
can
this, right?
Swim anywhere. For Namor of Atlantis is the prince.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, John. I knew it.
All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. That is a gorgeous poster, actually. Very gorgeous.
I was really pleased, and I got stuff up tonight. Like I said, I got the bag that puts spider flints to shame. But
yeah, the bread bag was great.
Sale, though.
Bread bag was great. All right, you got me here, Pedro.
Yes, sir. What's the start?
Same as always.
All right, let's do it. I don't have that back there, Riptide. Stop looking back there.
Looks like I need maybe bring that down here a little bit.
And we're going. Here we go.
All right, some of the stuff up there are potential auction lots. Just to answer that question early, I also have Captain America 100 7.0 waffle, $10 entries in on that. This is all a near mint. 2 books in here are DFs, the rest are near mints. All of the big expensive keys are all near mints. So it's only 2 of the filler issues that are the VFs, and I'll tell you which ones they are. Super iconic. This is another iconic cover that they make free comic book day versions and Halloween versions of this, and has been homaged a ton of times. Issue number 1 of Marvel Superheroes Secret Wars.
Uh-oh, trolls in.
Also came out with an action. Last thing I need to do was giving away Mark Jewelers in this one. Issue number 2, Magneto cover. Issue number 3 is one of your key issues. Remember what's key about this, Paul Comics?
Was it first Titanium or something like that?
First Titania, and the first battle of She-Hulk and Titania. They were arch enemies.
We'll circle back around on that when he gets done there, Riptide.
This is one of the VF issues.
That's a cool cover. I like that one.
No, I'm sorry. This is no. I think this one's probably. I'm sorry. This isn't a VF. This one is a. It just got a little bit of slight tanning, so I think you're probably looking at a 9.2 on that one. But still, a very iconic cover. Hulk holds up the mountain. There's your issue 5. That's one of the ones at VF because it's got 2 through ticks on it. So, but that's a filler issue. Then you get back into the Doctor Doom cover with Galactus, Dr. Doom. That one you're going to get in the VF. The key issue of Julia Carpenter. First appearance of Spider-Woman is a high-grade near mint.
Here we go. There we go. All right. Let's see it.
Make sure I didn't put Mark Jeweler in one of these. And of course, this is what you all came to see. This is all what you want to see.
That's cool.
Yeah.
White page, dark red, high grade, Secret Wars number 8.
Damn.
This is
Riptide's in at 105.
Super clean, super crispy copy.
Hazel's in it.
This is a high grade.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful book. A beautiful book.
You know what?
Right.
He didn't even do that for me. You know what? I ain't doing that for you.
Then you got another Galactus cover here, Secret Wars 9.
That's an iconic cover. That one got hot. Yep.
This makes the iconic cover.
Mike Zed, right?
What's that?
Mike Zed cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
This one is a near mint. Would be a real high grade with a press, but it does need a. It needs a press. I mean, they all do. I mean, I don't know if anybody should be submitting these, but you could submit the 8.
They've been submitting the other ones if they're good.
Yeah, I guess. They can. I mean, I can't. It's just like they're wanting so much money for grading these now. It doesn't really make sense to grade some of this stuff anymore.
That one's homage too. Yeah.
Final book is another high grade. So these are all high grade copies.
So Riptide's asking what Galactus is in the number 1.
I think they
determined.
I think they determined that the print counts are so close to being the same that it doesn't make any difference on the value.
Oh, okay.
I didn't look. I suppose I can. But. All right. Near mint. Near mint. Near mint. Very fine. Near mint. Very fine plus. Near mint. And of course, the big bad boy is super high grade. Oh my god, I'm getting killed on this.
At 160. We're in overtime. Overtime shot clock. Here we go.
Yowzer.
200 to it.
Jesus. Start bid. I'm gonna bid on my own lot here. Show my books off, Paul.
No, you can't do that.
There you go.
210 to Darth. Nice one. Secret
Great
Wars
Black
8 is
Discover.
included.
Ultron's on this. You got some of the Sinister Six.
230.
This one is a favorite of mine. Julia Carpenter was the Spider-Woman when I was reading comics back in the day. Got Doc Ock versus Wolverine on this one.
All right, one
Death
more
of
60
Avenger.
second and we're going to 30 second.
Good God.
All right, last 60 second. All right, Frank is here.
And then this is, you got Galactus. So this is the origin of the black suit of Spider-Man. Explains how he got the symbiote. So I watched, when I was working on books today, I bought the Venom, the new Venom movie.
The new Venom movie.
He's like hardly in it.
Mm-hmm.
The Last Dance. I'm not quite sure what they thought the
Someone's getting a steal.
audience was be. I mean, there were parts in it that were definitely cool, but it was like written for like 50-year-old women who watch Japanese tentacle porn.
All right, that was the timer, guys.
Oh my God, really? I cannot believe this is going for 270.
Oh, Frank's in. Frank went to 280. What's up, Frank?
This is like
90 to
way under what I thought this was going to go for. Way under. A lot of times when you buy these sets, they try and sneak a questionable Secret Wars 8 in on you. In my experience, like if you go to buy one of these sets, they kind of just like don't always give you the best copy of Secret Wars 8. I am giving you an incredibly high-grade copy of Secret Wars 8. You can see how bright white that is, how shiny the staples are. It is one of the darker reds, so the inks on this are really good.
Oh, let me answer Troll. Troll's trying to get the book before I put it up. Oh, man. He ain't gonna get you.
Dude, I told you he wasn't going to let me win that. I told Paul I'll bid on it, but the likelihood Troll would let me win that's probably pretty low. Iconic cover. Takes his battle damage.
Yeah, that cover got hot for a while. Now with the maybe they may do it in the MCU. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, they're supposedly have this image is in the production art for the Doomsday movie. They're supposed to be recreating this scene in the upcoming Avengers Doomsday movie. And you got Handsome Han. Everybody gets to see his beautiful mush.
John said, "Spend your money now, Troll." Uh-oh, John's awake. Will we get any more?
I can tell you that I'm well aware of what that Vindicator, how rare that Vindicator is. So I'm still going to throw my hat in the ring.
All right, inline coming down, inline coming down. 1, 2, 3. Darth Danger Zone is the winner. Wow.
Hey, it's a super iconic set. It's like one of these things that everybody.
Oh, did somebody bid 350 above that?
What?
Did somebody bid 350 up above that?
Yeah, Paul Comics.
Oh, they did? Who
Not
did?
with the math.
Oh, goddamn it.
Hard to find good help these days, Eddie.
Red flag, red flag.
All right, I'll do a 30-second runoff. My bad. I didn't see you put 350 in. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he did it. He did it up above here, and Paul did actually highlight it. But then Frank Robert came with a 120 bid. So Eddie Fizz of Fury dropped a hammer after Darth was at 310. So there you go. We did a runoff. There you go.
All right. Let me put the inline. Hold on. Oh, he went to 360. All right. Okay. You're in it.
And so the dark red ones usually means that they're like earlier on in the print run.
370.
I mean, Secret Wars is like a Marvel milestone. It's a super iconic set. They were trying to do a cartoon of this. They had an entire toy line. They tried to launch Contest of Champion toy line to compete with. Everyone was trying to compete with how well Star Wars was doing selling toys. But they never were able to launch the toy line for this, so they did with the Secret Wars. Which is, remember where they were doing those action figure variant covers? Maybe,
They did it based on the action figures, right?
yeah.
They were trying to sell toys. All right, that was the inline coming down. 1, 2, 3. All right, Frank is the winner at 370. Sorry about that, Ed. I didn't see you at 350.
Well, this is absolutely a 9.8 contender.
That's nice.
This is an absolutely a 9.8 contender, but do not submit books to CGC without them being pressed and cleaned before they go. Wiped down by people handle it. Not that this one needs cleaned at all,
That's
but
a beautiful book.
should still always give it a. I mean, God, this one might not even need to be pressed, but they all should be pressed, especially if they've been through the mail once. Beautiful book. Congratulations, buddy. You nailed it. You're going to give me a little George C. Scott here, Paul, or what?
I'll give you this right here, right now.
Americans love a winner.
You could have given me a little this.
I forgot you had that one.
All right. At any rate, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. If you sign up for the Patreon, you can get in on all the giveaways here and help support the channel, support us, and try and get Paul those swim fins back. Well, actually, we were trying to fund it so we can actually get an aircraft
You
carrier.
said Green Ice smelled that they were like, was it auction lots you said for the ones you got in the back?
Oh, grades on A, B, and C. All right, so that's Avengers 16 and Avengers 17. They're both in the fine range. 17 is slightly higher grade than 16. 16 is the more expensive book.
That's a nice book.
It's a steal. It's a steal of $100. That book, God, this book could have been a really high grade, but it has a subscription crease on it, but still. First Frankenstein, Robot Frankenstein. This will probably be an auction lot with all the big. This is the second biggest Galactus key after his first appearance because that's his expanded origin, all that stuff. That book I will take $100 for. First appearance of him. That's also in the fine range. I can pull it out and show you if you're serious about it. Same with The Mandalorian is a high grade. The Mandalorian's a high grade. I got a Thunderbolts lot going up later probably. I've got a 6 or 8 graded Thunderbolts keys. This is a massive book. Massively expensive book. It is a white page. A white page, iconic Neil Adams. We've been talking about all the iconic covers this week on the auction. Because they just released a new category called iconic. There's been some debate. What's the difference between classic cover and iconic cover? Iconic cover kind of changed the game for artwork, and it's a cover that's been homaged tons of times. And what comics homage that one, Paul? Do you remember?
Which one?
This one here.
Oh, wasn't that the Phoenix cover?
The Dark Phoenix cover was one of the earlier ones to copy it, but many, many times that cover has been swiped. And I've got a whole stack of Alpha Flight keys, since Paul's going to do an Alpha Flight book. If anyone wants to get in on that Captain America 100 in a 7.0, $10 entries. And I will flash my White Whale book tonight.
Oh, the double cover, you dirty dog.
Avengers
I'm going
Avengers War in a double cover.
I'm going home. You got to tell me you had that book.
And those slabs up there are fair game too. And
You heard them, guys. Those are available. Ooh,
depending on how things go, Paul Comics. Depending on how things go.
wow. 102 guys, hit the like button. Let's get it to 100 and something likes. He may do a giveaway.
All your big Venom keys. Depending on how things go, we might get there. So, and do not forget about this book. And I'm gonna have to do a little exposition because this is going to be a good teachable moment on this because people should know what this is. It is so wildly rare and valuable. You should always keep an eye out for it. And it's a Michael Turner who we lost, died too soon, too early from cancer, and he does beautiful, beautiful work.
Yes, he does.
You get your Wonder Woman and your Supergirl. All right, let's go back to the top of the order and see what Slab Addict's got going. Oh, wait, we should do housekeeping. Paul.
You want me? Okay.
Yeah, would you mind doing housekeeping and then give Slab Addict a hard time on his round?
Oh, man. You heard that, Slab Addict. All right, we do 3 auctions a week, Tuesday, Thursday, and tomorrow we'll be doing one hosted by me. You are now watching the Whale Show. 103 in here, guys. Give us the like button. We'll see what how many likes to get us a free giveaway. Pop-up auction next Saturday. I don't have to tell y'all the date, but I know everybody has it saved. This is the most watched auction, the pop-up. We have a good time on there. And Madhouse, check them out on Mondays and Wednesdays. And if you want to sell, we want you on here. Hit up MT, and we'll get you on here to sell on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. All right, you ready, Flap?
I was born ready, Paul.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. There's the enthusiasm that I'm talking about. What's the starting bid, buddy?
Starting bid is going to be 600.
He said, Marco said, let's get things going.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I don't want to hear all that.
Because this is one of a kind and a lot of hard work went into it by a few people.
600. Here we go. What we got?
All right. Got here a Matty Freeze original sketch. As everybody knows, Matty Freeze does not duplicate his sketches, so this is going to be one of a kind. And this is also signed by Clive Barker, creator of the Hellraiser series, Candyman, other great horror pieces. And Clive Barker has actually announced his retirement from conventions. This is signed at his last U.S. convention, and he has like one more in the U.K. Then that's it. He's not doing any more conventions, so this is going to be a one-of-a-kind piece. Look at the detail on that. So one-of-a-kind sketch cover by Matty Freeze, signed by Clive Barker. And I have her buy it now. This one is signed by Jeremy Rayner and Ellie Steinfeld.
You can let go of the other slab there, Slab.
Well, I got it tilted so it's not in the glare.
She's great. The other hand, your other hand's got it.
Sure. And signed by Jeremy Rayner and Haley Steinfeld, old and new Avenger, or old and new Hawkeye. Love that cover. And I got this one for $1K.
Can you zoom in on the label there, Slab?
On this one or the other one?
Which one, Keith Lackey?
Trying not to make it go fuzzy. There you go.
I think Archangel, we counted 10. I think Slab has 10 hands, I think. Right now he has 4. He wants the close up on the horror one, but
Okay. Yeah. There's the Clive Barker sketch. One of a kind, will never be duplicated.
who signed it, he said?
Who signed it first? Clive Barker signed it first, and then Maddie drew the sketch around it. We got another bite now here. Got a Scarface signed
That's
by.
a good. That's a good, nice piece right there, Mr. Lett. Who's the Scarface signed by?
It's Al Pacino. That is
Al
the.
Pacino. Wow.
Yeah, that's the retail incentive cover. So it has a lower
How
print
much
run.
is this one?
And this one is going to be got 1,200 on that one.
1,200, guys. Al Pacino. Wow.
Oh,
I like how
one
you.
time piece.
I like how you have multiple hands right there, Flab.
Yep, comes in handy.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of a kind piece. You'll never find another one. Another one will never be duplicated.
Wow.
Get some bragging rights to your friends.
And then that Marvel Spotlight 5, signed by Roy Thomas, right? You said.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
First appearance of Ghost Rider in the back.
Mm. How much was it?
It was 1,000.
Wow. All right, that was the timer. Oh, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
John with the 600.
John, 600. We're going to do a 30-second runoff. Wow.
I think John has a few of Maddie's sketches.
Yeah, John loves these things. John loves painting. He loves the Hulk painting. I had to point out to John his name was in the back of the Hulk painting, you know. But that's what I'm here for, to help out. Wow, I thought Keith Lackey was going to jump on this. Okay. Inline coming down. Inline coming down. 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Great
That
pickup,
is-
John. Wow.
That is a very
Huh.
great pickup. One of a kind.
Wow. I mean, you need, more enthusiasm. John just picked up a great piece from you there, Slab.
That is maybe enthusiastic, Paul.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's all you get, John. I mean, wow. All right. Thank you, buddy. And hit him
All
up
right, thanks,
on
John.
any of those bite nows. And then we go to it. Starting bid, good buddy.
100.
Got you, buddy.
This is Hulk versus Superman, an 8x10 signed by Stan Lee.
You said 100.
certificate. I'll show some
$100
other
starting bid. Here we go.
stuff. Did you want to say something?
No, it wasn't me. I was just saying, go ahead, Ed. I got $100 start.
Slab was that.
Oh, what'd you say, Slab?
I was talking to my other hands.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. He's weird like that. Wow.
DC fans, I got some DC here.
9.9. Batman.
There you go. Jim Lee. This comes with certificate.
So they're bidding on the Stan Lee signed thing right there. Trolls in 100.
So on this book, this is signed by, wish I could say his last name, John Vaganova, Obi, Brett Redding, Dennis Rodier, Tom Grummett, Jackson Guise, Dan Jurgens. Said it comes with a certificate.
And guys, y'all can crack that out, or you could send it in and have them get the.
Yeah, it's a green label because they didn't recognize the signatures
at that time. Yeah, you can get in there for the CGC. Was it Beckett authentication now?
Yeah, I mean it's a 9.8.
Oh, no, it's JSA. All right, show everybody what we're bidding on there, Ed, because Troll's the only one in.
Right here, this signed Stan Lee.
Wow.
Certificate.
That's cool. With the certificate.
Anybody's into the underground comics? Golden Age Batman, number 125. Kurt Swan, about a 3.0. $100. It was 1959.
There you go, Dave.
Yeah, Dave, where you at, man? I've been showing up.
What's that song about?
Jerry Conway.
Oh, man.
First Man Thing title, feature. $100.
Now we got 2 minutes left. Troll's the only one in on that signature, guys. Wow.
So Jim Starlin here, 8.0. First Teen Titans.
Mm-hmm.
Uzi.
Nice.
Got up here. Let's look at one of these.
First cyborg. First.
Here's a 1969. Neil Adams. 9.4. Adventure Comics, number 376.
That's a good one. Stan Lee signature, guys, with the certificate. Trolls in the lead. You gonna get it? Get it? I didn't see it.
Ooh, the Gold Gambit. There you go.
Gold Bandit near mid. Near mid.
50 seconds left. Troll's gonna get it.
Is that what's on the auction block right now?
No, it's that sign.
Buy now. Just showing some buy nows while the Stan Lee's for sale here.
Roman Curtis, you're after
150.
Yeah.
Near mid.
We'll miss you, Roman Curtis.
We're gonna miss you right now.
I know he ain't got no Fire Lord. God damn, Roman Curtis.
Here's the signed Sal Buscema, $100.
Yep, cap on cap crime. Frank, who just got my lot. Are you on an Instagram guy?
No, he's a email. Well, I think he did do IG, I believe, but I got his email if you want me to send it to you.
All right. Well, just hit me up, email me, or Instagram me, whichever.
Inline coming down.
Don't forget this nice thermos up here, this Green Hornet.
Troll is the winner.
All right, Cole, got you, buddy.
Yeah, I started to feel jealous about all your lunch boxes, so I had to put
So
one on.
Monkey said, "How much for the Gambit there, Ed?"
I said, let me grab it real quick.
I don't think he has a sticker on it.
Yeah, I have a sticker on it, but I
okay.
reduced the price. $150.
Wow.
Here, Matt.
150 said. All right, we're gonna keep it moving to Mr. Roman Curtis, the savior of the auction, the guy you came to see, the one that holds it together. Wow, look at
Let's do another giveaway.
What's the start on this, buddy?
$175. That includes shipping.
175 includes shipping. Hey, Monkey takes it, Ed.
Okay.
All right, so X-Men 129.
Here we go.
X-Men 129. From January 1980. First Kitty Pryde. First Emma Frost. The White Queen, Emma Frost. First, we got Sebastian Shaw and Mastermind appearances. We got a 9.2 white pages, 6% direct. Shipping is included in the opening bid.
Yeah, I put 175 includes shipping. No what? Yeah, I already sent it to you, Frank. I sent you the book, Frank. But you won the Secret Wars from MT, not me.
You guys know this the Goon guy?
Yeah, oh yeah, Goon Guy's been around a long
Monkey.
time.
Okay.
He's been
Goon
here.
Guy Monkey's old school. He's been here a long time.
Yeah, hit me up on IG. You have IG?
Yeah, he's got IG.
He's got IG, Ed. Now you won that from MT, Frank. He's gonna email you, or do you have IG? I don't think you have IG. Or I think you did, because wow, guys, 9.2 for 175. He says he has IG, or
How would we get along without you, Paul?
hey man,
9.2.
Wait a minute, you're
Wait.
selling another one of these, or you're reselling the one you just sold? Oh no, this is the Emma Frost. Oh shit. I'm not
yeah,
This
that's
is 129
yeah,
direct.
trying to
1979 direct.
trying to answer messages and help Pedro out here. All right, let me show this off here. Obviously, first Emma Frost is a monster key. Monster key book. So we're talking 230 fair market value on this is 230 with a high of 260 fair market value, and he's starting at basically 160 because it's 16 to ship. Probably actually it's more than that. It's probably 20 bucks to ship because he goes to the post office.
$130 left. No takers. Nobody's gonna jump on this. 1979
Did you
direct.
win this for me? Did I give this? Do this? This is another one of the waffles you won for me.
No.
Oh,
No, I bought this one.
It's white pages, huh?
Yep, white pages, 9.2 white pages, direct.
you think there's anything that?
Never really looked at it like that.
Oh, I don't care. I'm bidding on it.
It's one ding, two dings, three dings.
I love that book. I don't care.
They're not color breaking either.
Empties in at 175, guys.
Little wavy there at the bottom that can be pressed up.
They'll get some. They'll get some blonde bombshell to play her in the new X-Men movie, and
Damn.
I don't know if I can get it in there. Three dings that can be pressed up.
it'll be worth $1 million.
God damn.
I got three raw copies and a Mark Jeweler.
Mm. I think he's just like the leader of the.
And
Stepping in here. All right, that was the timer, guys.
Yeah, it's also First Kitty Pride, but we only care about info.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
you back with nothing. Should find something around here for y'all.
Right.
Here we go.
All right, well, let's head on over to Mr. Paul Comics.
All right. Here we go, guys. $100 start. First, what is it? Vindicator. Got that at an 8.5.
But not only is it a Mark Jeweler, it's one of the early Mark Jewelers.
Yeah, it does have the cardboard insert.
So there's less of them.
Yep,
All right.
Riptides in. I knew it.
All right, so here's what your regular copy is worth. They don't even have it listed
Nope.
as a Mark Jeweler. They just have the Pence variant, which is odd.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
But still, you're talking just alone in a high grade. That's an expensive book. First appearance of Weapon Alpha becomes Vindicator, but now we've got a high grade Mark Jeweler on the block.
Yeah, 8.5.
Yeah, eight. A little bit of work will get you up a little higher for sure. 8.5. I looked it over, Trollfire. It's legit. It just needs a press. There is a couple spots cleans, but it needs a press.
Everything's good in there, Troll.
It's beyond rare.
Yeah, I haven't seen any listings for this. And it is the cardboard, not the here, let's see, watch right there. All right, I'll put it back.
So there was a
105 Monster Warrior. $110 Troll. Nice game berries. Mark Jeweler, guys. Cardboard. Darn, there you go. You got that other book from me, so shipping's good. Oh yeah, take care of the shipping on it first. Well, I lost my buddy.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying
Oh.
to answer too many messages. I'm paying attention.
Money Monster Warrior.
I mean, if you want, and I'm also trying to look up to see. I'm trying to find.
I haven't found any listings for this book.
Well,
So one more time, we'll show everybody.
Replay. I don't know. There's one really weird off sale, but a fine, like a mid-grade raw copy sold of this book last year for $200, and 9.8 of this sold for $1,700 last year.
Yep, that's what he was telling me.
$1,700 last year. I think there's one sale that I don't even want to report on because I don't think it's real.
This is MT's favorite cover right here. Favorite book.
Hey, you got to stick up for my Canadians. They're too close. They might invade.
Oh, Riptide's in at 130.
They might invade.
You made the 51st state might invade us.
They might. Mark Jeweler, guys. 109.
I'm afraid they have to start out as a territory before they can get statehood.
$145 to Darth.
All right, guys. We will be going into overtime here in about 10 seconds. Paid in Canadian dollars? No.
What Riptide? Riptide. This is a little bit nicer than that Mandalorian book you got from me, and that Mandalorian book was a nice book.
All right, so this is a major. I mean, this is a big book in a high grade without having the Mark Jewel.
Tell them, troll. Tell them, troll.
Disney has yet to butcher Alpha Flight, so they still have a lot of potential out there.
Give them time.
Yeah, we'll make it Canada's. Well, we
Yeah,
want
and they're
most.
doing what, another X-Men series?
We may have to leave French Canada alone. Quebec might have to stay behind, but we'll take the rest of Canada.
$175. Collect those 6. Thank you, buddy.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Well, because like I've got one of the big hockey leagues here in town, and they're in the Ontario Hockey League, so we're one of maybe it's 4 or 5 American teams in that league, but we had the number 1 prospect who went to the Pittsburgh Penguins. God, what was his
180 to Darth.
He went number 1 in the draft. All right, we're into 32nd.
200 to Ed. I knew it, Ed.
We'll give you a little of this.
This way.
Collect those 6s back at 225. That'll reset the clock. 32nd.
Yeah, MT has been hounding me for this book, guys, but collect those 6 or one of you guys gonna get it tonight.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna let me win this one. No, I think Troll's just waiting. I think he's lurking. I think if he'd be the one that would run me off.
Brewfront wants high-end bags.
Oh, I think. Oh yeah, I said if Troll was gonna win, I was gonna give him a bag. Let me find my bag. Oh, Troll, you folded, Troll.
He wasn't even in. All right.
240. Yeah, he was. He was in.
I wasn't.
240. Darth. Mark.
This would be what I would consider to be an iconic cover because it has been homaged and swiped a dozen times at least. The cover art, the fact that the first appearance character is large and in charge on the cover makes a big difference when it comes to first appearance keys. 1977 goodness. All right. Fair warning on that end line. Fair warning. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. All right,
All right, thank you
congratulations.
guys. Appreciate it, Darth. Again, that'll be on your stuff. Just hit me up on IG, buddy. And yeah,
Let's head on over to the Jekyll.
Okay. All right, we'll make this quick. I have
Oh, you're not.
starting
You're not.
bid. Starting bid $100. Was watching my old buddy, or guy I like to watch on YouTube, Manhunter. He
You watching me, Jekyll?
He actually did a study and was looking for books. Everybody's been talking about how books have been going down since COVID. He looked and found 10 books that had gone up since COVID.
Oh, there's plenty that have. Paul, and the Big Spenders Club have gone up, so that your major keys have gone up in value since then. Paul, can you keep an eye on this for a second, please?
Yeah, I got you.
So here's what I got. It's high grade. It's Scorpio revealed to be Nick Fury's brother. Issue number 1, Steranko Man.
All right, $100 start, guys. Here we go. He's got it at 7 point. Oh, what is it? Right, that strip. I can't read it. You know what that does?
Yeah, the high grade on it's about $200. This is getting 7.5's high grade to me, but I think somebody could walk away with a pretty good deal here. Issue number 1, Steranko.
No, Goldie ain't gonna be singing. You know that.
They don't have a Nick Fury song. From the warehouse find way back. Now that's interesting. I remember when
He said he bought it at a warehouse find.
yeah, I remember about 25 years ago when Shelton Drum at Heroes had a big warehouse find of some Silver Age books. I remember buying some of them. There weren't a whole lot of keys, but I mean they were absolutely near mint books.
Damn, I thought.
I love the psychedelic art, 1968 type stuff here.
Change the game. Jimmy Steranko changed the game with this one.
He said class of 1968. Is that what you were over there with Collecto 6 at the same time?
I don't know if it's the same find that we're talking about or not. I just remember, like I said, buying some books from, it seems like they were 1968.
So you and Collecto 6 went to the same place, huh?
Could be.
Oh, no takers on this beautiful book.
Well, this is the second big key I put up tonight with no takers, so no big deal.
Maybe you should send him to MT and then he'll give you his his thought on which one.
I know pretty much how to grade and what books are worth. So
This is a very influential book. Like I said, this particular year, the series, the artwork changed the game on what cover art could be. It was all like superhero action covers, and then this turned into the psychedelic pop art stuff, like Andy Warhol influence, Salvador Dali.
Exactly, Salvador Dali. The guy with the handlebar mustache. And notice you got Dum Dum down here on the bottom.
Where Steranko grow up?
Where?
Yep,
I'm not sure. I don't know.
by you, Pennsylvania boy.
Oh, was he? I did not. Well, that would
He
make
was?
sense because Andy Warhol's from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, but he never claimed that though, Ed. He's ashamed of it.
Paul, I'm
I
not
know,
talking to you.
I know one thing that he claimed, and that is he
All right,
was-
Carlos is in, guys, at
he's a
100.
great
He saw it.
acrobat. He's a great acrobat and escape artist.
Don't take the bait, Eddie Fitzfury. Don't take the bait.
I think I clearly said MT, but that's all right.
Yep. Don't listen
So
to him.
he's Canadian. Yep. Go.
He's connected.
Yeah, but I read an article about him. I think it was in 1970 or something. It showed him he was in one of those Houdini type
All
straitjackets.
right, that was the timer, guys. In line coming down. In line coming down. 1, 2, 3. Wow, Carlos Sanchez.
Congratulations, Carlos. You just got a deal, and you will thoroughly enjoy this book. Like
Wow,
most
there you
people,
go.
I already have one in my collection.
Damn,
Or
Jack.
this
There
wouldn't
you
be
go,
going
Jack.
Thank you.
All right, buddy. All right, we're going to go to MT. What's your starting bid, good buddy?
Well, I'm going to do a little
Hmm.
educational thing here first.
Oh, okay.
But all of a sudden, every time I try and look this book up, it's a nightmare to find them. Oh God, I really wish I had the example of this. At any rate, so I made a comment on a post here that RMI did. I too don't like to handle my books with gloves, so I usually just keep this hand sanitizer here next to me. And if I'm going to handle an expensive book, you know, you can get your oils off the finger, and then I don't have a rag here. All right, I don't know what to do with it. So at any rate, and then it's dry. You don't have any finger oils on there. The one exception is the book I'm about to show you. And I'm going to tell you why. It's got such a high gloss finish that, like, moisture, you trap moisture between your finger and the book and it condensates. It's got such a high gloss finish. And I don't know what it is about this book. Like, anytime I'd even look at it funny, you'd have marks from handling it because of the condensate. So I am going to wear gloves to show you this book. Okay, so this is the Michael Turner German variant. Okay, there was only what was it, 400 copies, 499 copies, but not all of them were released. There's only ever been one blue label that didn't. They all give these green labels because they wrote in pen on the back cover, right? There's only ever been one green label or blue label of this. There's multiple sales over $2,000 of this book, although I can't seem to call it up right now. There is a blue label 9.8 that's been on eBay for months, and now apparently somebody took it down or somebody bought it, maybe. I didn't think about hitting the sold price thing. But the 9.8 has these blue or these white printer dots on it. So I don't know how big of a deduction that's going to be, because even the 9.8s in the green labels have those dots on them.
He's saying white scuff. Is that what that is?
No, it's actually printed on there.
Oh, okay.
So it's like it's an ink problem. It's not a scuff, it's an ink problem. But there's gloss. See how it's glossed? There's no scratch on there. The gloss goes over the whole thing.
Yeah, that's a bindery defect. That should not count off.
Yeah, so I mean they could get picky. Now this does have a spine tick on the back. It's not on the front, it's only on the back. The front cover looks like a 10.0. The front cover looks like a dead-on 10.0 book. which you can get in a high gloss cardstock. The back of the book is where it has the issues. It has the printer spots, and it has a spine break right here. I don't know how they're going to grade this. I saw them give it 8.5 to 1 that looked way worse than this. And that was when I first started showing this to people like 2 years ago. So I think it's got a shot to be higher than that. I don't know. I don't know what this is going to get. But I mean, it's a great book to own. It's super rare. It's very iconic. It's as far as like a variant goes, a foreign variant goes, this is about as big as it gets for a foreign variant. There are multiple sales of this in the thousands of dollars. But you will get a green label like the other 400 of them. Because there's only one of them that didn't have the numbers written on it. I thought about maybe removing the pen from that, but like all the rest of them are green labels. I mean, I don't think it actually makes that big of a difference in the value of it. So at any rate, I wanted to show it off. I will. I'll see if I can take some offers on this. I'll take some offers on this, and because a couple people have asked me about buying it. I've already got offers on it. It's not my book. So I kind of have to see how that goes, and otherwise we'll put it up for auction and just see what happens. But it's a very iconic, very rare book. And I've also got this one, which I dug through and found that I actually had my very own Dynamic Forces copy of this. I just got this from Eddie Fist of Fury, but this is signed by Michael Turner. Dynamic Forces were the first ones doing signed COA exclusive deals.
Yeah, they still do it. Yep. Nice.
And this is 1939, so that was the first Batman, and that is a gorgeous Michael Turner Wonder Woman book. So maybe that'll be in play too. I guess we'll see.
All right, what's the start, good buddy?
We'll start at $100.
All right.
Bucks.
$100 start.
Gorgeous book. I got caught up looking up Paul's 109 there and clicked away from the page I had on here. All right, we looked at the iconic cover list here the other night. And this is on the 40 most iconic covers in comics. Mainly because of how often it was homaged or swiped. But this is Neil Adams, early Neil Adams work. Iconic cover art by Neil Adams. The living pharaoh becomes a living monolith, later becomes a living planet. Origin of Angel. You can see where you're at on the high end. And this is a high-end white page book. Or at least on the higher end.
Collect those 6 acts in the grade, good buddy.
Yep.
And Marco says, I want them both.
Greta Thunberg. I got more X-Men books I could just throw in. We could just keep building away here.
Also, Cat 60's telling your business. He says who the consignment guy is.
I still think it's off white pages. I think that it's got a back cover defect, but the front cover is impressive. I didn't press it yet, but even with the back cover, it's got a small handling. It's got a real small handling tear right there. Otherwise, I still think, based upon all the ones that I spent time looking at yesterday, I still think this is an 8 to 8.5 range.
Whoa.
I still think this is the 8 to 8.5.
That is an expensive book.
Depending on how we do on this, press it for free, which I have not pressed this book yet. I still think you're talking the potential for it to be that high. And it's hard to, we were looking at that 8.0 that I sent you and Trollfire, both photos of the CGC gave an 8.0 to this Captain America 100.
Yeah.
That was in rough shape.
No, you didn't send me that.
Yeah,
That
I didn't want to send that to you, Paul, because then you'll think all the books that look like that are 8.0.
That was the biggest
why
joke
it's
I've seen.
I showed you other ones that were fucking low. You were like, ah.
I don't see anything wrong with this book. What's wrong? What do you
It's
call
got
it?
a small thumb tear on the back cover, and the back cover needs cleaned a little bit, but still, I mean, you've got a really small couple, really small spine ticks. It's a
All
Silver
right,
Age.
it's in at 100, guys.
It's a Silver Age book,
It's a very expensive Silver Age book.
so it's got a little bit
Oh,
a
shit,
ding up the top, which is where I'm putting it in an 8.0 because of how small that is. An argument could be made for an 8.5, but I think a little work it might get there. But still, even in a mid-grade, because of how few high-grade copies there are of this, it's an extremely expensive book.
Well, an 8.0 is not a mid grade. I don't
No,
know
it's
who.
not.
I don't know who started that rumor.
Yeah, I don't know what people be saying. That's
An 8.0 is a solid, very fine or better.
But they did, in fact, geez, I thought I pulled that out. So what is it, X-Men 127? I guess I can pull it up here on the screen. We can look at it.
it's a 135,
37?
I think.
135?
I think so. All right, we're in overtime, guys. Overtime shot clock. Here we go. Trolls in the lead at 130, but Ed's in, Jackal's in, and Collecto 6 is in.
I really thought this was going to be.
It should.
I don't know. It's a book I chase a lot. I've been after this
It's,
book for a couple weeks now.
135. I think so.
Yeah, 135.
I know
The
I'm
Dark
right.
Phoenix Saga.
You didn't even know that.
It's also a title interaction because he's actually grabbing a hold of Jimmy Steranko's X-Men title. It needs a press, but like the spine ticks on this are very small, very small.
145.
It's a major key.
We're still going cheap on this guy.
175 to Ed.
What is the power?
All right, one more 60 second. We're gonna go 30 second.
And he's got. It looks like he's wearing like a Revolutionary War Patriots hat or something, doesn't he? In his wrestling onesie. It's just a beautiful cover. I mean, this book presents incredibly well.
Neil Adams, right?
The iconic Neil Adams, early Neil Adams, 12 center.
Yo, Neil Adams. It kind of reminds me of John Reed Jr.
You better get your glasses changed.
They just released the top 40 iconic covers for comic books. And
180, 30 second. runoff. 30-second.
All right, we got it up to a 6-0 price for you.
This was on that list.
185. 30-second.
Oh, sorry. You don't want to watch me search for things.
No, you want to see what they grow. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, so here's your iconic cover.
I love that book. I've got one that one that I could sell, and I've got one in my collection. That's a marvelous book.
Oh, one.
There's one of the ones that.
Oh, you got to go to.
Do 5.
You got to do 5. Collecto.
Increments of 5.
So
Yes,
there you
sir.
are on the top iconic covers in the comic
right.
system.
Inline coming down. Inline coming down. 1,
Wow.
2,
Okay.
3.
Fair enough. Well done. Unless you
Oh,
go
you
to
beat it.
Collecto sneaked in.
You
Oh,
beat
yeah.
it. You set the timer.
I mean, and I will tell you this, gang. They
There you
are
go.
doing X-Men movies. The X-Men movies are coming out, and I think we've turned a corner on. They're realizing that people are getting fed up with the quality of the movies, comic book movies. So I think by the time we actually get X-Men, I think we'll see a swing of the pendulum back the other way, and then all the X-Men books are going to be hard to get a hold of.
All right, that was the timer. Inline coming down. Inline. Oh, 195. There we
I
go.
mean, you look at how much more expensive this book is than the other key books around it. I mean, the Havoc book, obviously, but even the earlier books aren't on that type of level. So even as just a comparison to
Yep. There it is right here.
similar copies to its era. Oh yeah, you got it. You got the live one right there. There you go.
Are they cockle?
Yeah, and there was a bunch that did it. There was a Scarlet Witch cover that looked like this one. There was
Inline,
Madeline Pryor.
Inline coming down. 1, 2, 3.
Madeline Pryor had one.
All right, 195 to Darth. Man, you just been picking them up, buddy.
All right, congratulations, Darth. I showed off the book. Hopefully Dapper Dan is watching because he's the one who's been bugging me for months to send him photos or send him photos on the condition and ask, tell him what I want, what I think it's worth. Have you heard from him today? Is he working, Paul? Do you know?
Yeah, he works on Saturday. It's against their religion to be off on.
He'll be upset if he doesn't have a shot on it. So at least I just got it done today. It was a tough book to work on.
I'll message him right now for you.
Because here's the other thing about this book. It's got an insert, like one of the card inserts. It's only like this big. You know what I mean? You know, it's like a mail away card insert. So you have to like cut out a piece of cardstock that's the same thickness so that you don't press lines into this book. So it took me a while to get this one done. But
Yeah, Jackal said it right, guys. We got 82 in here. Hit the like button, guys. You hit the like button. Maybe
all right, Dark Danger Zone, hit me up. I can't remember if you are an email guy or an Instagram guy. Instagram guy, maybe. Hit me up. We'll get you squared away. Yeah, I didn't think about he was working today. He's gonna be upset.
Yeah, he always works on Saturday. It's against their religion.
He has been like consistently dogging me to put this book up for sale.
Yeah, he
All right,
will
at
be.
any rate, you're watching The Whale. Next Saturday is Paul's pre-planned pop-up auction, all Jim Lee, all night. Go check that out and find out if those rumors are true. Never can tell about those things, but that's a fun show to watch, so show up for that. And if I get there you go. If I get enough sellers rounded up, we'll do a show tomorrow too, because it's on the schedule, but not looking too good at the moment. So if you're a seller watching this show, I need people to sign up for tomorrow's show. And then go check out our buddies over at the Madhouse. They do shows every Monday and Wednesday. If you too want to subject yourself to this abuse, we want you. We want you Canadians too. I'm trying to get more Canadian buyers or sellers on the show. So Paul keeps trying to swim across the border. Oh,
Who's hosting tomorrow night?
You ain't getting me, Roman Carter.
Who's hosting tomorrow night?
This
MC?
guy, this guy right here.
Look at that.
Oh, I was gonna
What
volunteer.
happened when you swim around the carrier 3 times? Look at that.
I was gonna volunteer, but
There'll be a slab auction at the end of the month. At least I
Take care of
believe
me, Ed.
so.
Oh, you back.
As far as I know, there'll be a slab auction in 2 weeks. It's all slabs all night, hosted by Bluefront. So come check him out.
Is it?
Let's go back to the top of the order. Keep slanging some books here.
Paul, I'll do it with you.
Are you?
Thank you, Ed. I knew you would do.
I'll be there tomorrow, Paul.
I'm gonna let
I'll wear
Paul
my
run
Hawaiian
Slab
hat.
Addicts round because Paul absolutely loves Slab Addicts. So go ahead, Paul.
Oh, okay. All right. Slab, you up, Slab?
Why do I get punished?
Hey,
What's your
sacrifice.
Punish you, Slab?
Sacrifice must be made, my friend.
Hey man, have a little enthusiasm, Slab. We're on the whale auction.
All right.
Who else has 4 hands? Take it easy, Paul.
Yeah.
That's true. Do you have lovely hand model? Is lovely
Hmm.
hand model here?
What's the starting bid, Slab?
Starting bid is $200.
All right, let's do it.
Gonna do another platinum.
We're gonna start lovely hand model fan club here.
I got another pulp here.
The shadow.
This is the Shadow. It's number 88 or volume 15, number 4. This is from October 15th, 1935. And I got this in the 6.0.
Platinum age.
So this is actually older than Paula's.
Thank you,
Not
Slab.
Edwin.
Troll's asking about the Marvel Spotlight 5. Can you see it up close there, Slab?
Yeah.
Just use your other hand, Slab. There you go. Command the hand.
What was Archangel? Oh, see, there's lovely hand model.
What?
The
I
show
thought it was
is
your.
complete. The show is
Oh,
complete.
hell no. I thought that was your hands the whole time, Slab.
Yeah, it is.
It was?
Mm-hmm.
All right, show Troll the Marvel Spotlight for you. Man,
Custom label.
Wow.
Sign right there by Roy Thomas.
Wow. Signed by Roy Thomas, guys.
It's a good one, Troll.
Custom label. Wow. Oh, Slab, that's the fastest I ever seen you move, Slab.
Mm.
That was pretty fast.
That was pretty fucking fast. Signed by Roy Thomas, 1K. And you're bidding on $200 start. We're bidding on the Shadow.
What was that tag? $800?
Carlos said, "Will you honor that price?" In the man, Slab, man,
Can't sell for the same price I bought it for.
man, Slab. The whole time I thought those were your hands, Slab.
Hmm.
I don't know what to do with myself now. All right, guys. What year is this again?
1935.
1935. Wow.
You ever seen a slab shadow?
Yeah.
First time.
Haven't you seen these, Jackal? Yeah.
Oh, this is the only one slab too on the CGC census. So this is top pop, and it's the only one that's slabbed.
Oh man, I ain't never seen you move that fast, Slab.
I
You
noticed.
sure you're all right? You didn't hurt yourself?
I I noticed that CGC is finally putting grader notes up for these.
What they say, like what 9.2 and under, I think, right? They get graders notes. I think MT said like the older slabs you won't get any graders. I think they burned up or something.
Just ignore Paul. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yes, I do. What the hell?
Got buy it now here. This is the Spawn movie adaptation, signed by Michael J. White. Played
Wow.
Spawn in 1997. Doesn't do too many conventions. Only seen him a couple times.
Yeah, they say he's a real fighter.
I got that one for $450.
Wow.
And if y'all want to make offers on the buy it nows, feel free to, or bundles. All right,
$200
$200.
guys. 1935.
Platinum book and the Shadow, popular character. Made a movie about him with Alec Baldwin in it.
All right, that was the timer. Inline coming down, inline coming down. It's a beautiful book right there, Lab.
Yeah,
Man, I
1935.
can't believe those weren't your hands, Lab. I thought the whole time those were yours. Man, Lab. All right, well, we're gonna go on to Ed. Yeah, Ed's up. Man, Lab, you should have told me those weren't your hands. Man. The whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Ed. What's the start, buddy?
Somebody wanted to look at this real quick off the back wall.
Okay,
I'm just going to show this before I start my auction.
no worries. Got you, good buddy.
All right. I'm going to start this at $100.
All right, 100. Gotcha. Oops.
Right, 9.8, Kirkham. Edge of Spider-Verse.
Edge of Spider-Verse.
Take that over to the side. Let me.
Was it signed by Tyler Kirkham or something?
Yeah.
No, cool. ASM 300 homage.
First series Doctor Strange here also. This is a buy now. The Gen 2. 9.0. King Colin. Look at
Where do you get these wonderful toys?
I know you like this book, Paul. This is for you.
Which one's though?
This is a Gen 2. I think it's a Gen 2.
Let me see.
Young
Yeah,
Romance.
Gen 2. Yep.
Pocketbook. There you go, Paul. Look at that.
Hmm.
15p. Oh, that's a UK version, huh?
Yep.
9.4. 130. Anybody like The Living Mummy?
9.4. Wow.
Yep, 9. Any X-Men? Number 21. 140.
Damn, for an 8.0. Wow. Good grade on that one.
X-Men 13.
Troll said that's a great price.
Are you talking about the book I showed or the Kirkham here?
Probably the X-Men book that you showed.
Okay. Primo Dracula number 7, 8.5.
85 in here, guys. Hit the like button. Thank y'all for showing up tonight.
Oh, that X-Men 22, 21. Let's see which one that was. Yeah, the last Ronin, sure. I'm gonna put this down for a second, Paul.
Yeah, no worries, man. Go ahead.
This is the big boy books.
That's a good one. Wow, that's a high grade on that one. Jesus.
Is that White Pages?
No, I think he was asking. Troll's
Oh,
asking about the X-Men book.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not. Well, 9.9. I hope it's white pages. It's a new book.
Yeah, well, it says mint White Pages.
Oh, it says mint. There's a mint white pages, huh?
I'll get to that one, Troll. X-Men 21.
Wow.
It's off white to white.
Off white to white, still beautiful. Man, that's a nice
If you want to look
grade.
it up, there's the code if you want to look it up.
Mm. John said thank you.
Okay. And back to the auction.
9.8, guys, signed by Tyler Kirkham. ASM 300 homage. Virgin cover, right? Virgin cover?
Yep.
Oh, it says it in the bag. Oh, okay, gotcha. Robin Curtis, you're after it.
What you got, Brahman?
Robin Curtis.
So you and me tomorrow, Paul.
Yeah, we'll do it, buddy. I got plenty of books. We don't get through these tonight. I can sell them tomorrow.
Did you see this, Paul?
Which one?
Look at that baby.
Oh shit! Look at that, Roman Curtis. Roman Curtis.
Look at that.
All right, that was the
Thirteenth.
timer, guys. In line coming down. In line coming down. Oh, and John takes the last Ronin.
Got it, John.
9.9, John. Wow. All right, thank you, good buddy.
Got it.
John, man, great pickup. 9.9. Wow. Oh, let's keep it going. Roman Curtis, you're up. Roman Curtis.
18
There's only
Brahman.
4 people in here. Roman Curtis. Roman Curtis. Come in, Roman Curtis. John, they're gonna start pushing. That's not true, Troll. He picked it up. I ain't telling him nothing, Troll. I just said good pickup. God. Don't listen to him, John. He's just trying to separate us, John. We got good friendship, John. Roman Curtis. Roman Curtis. Oh, man, I don't know. No MT, I don't think. Nope. Nope. All right, I guess. Well, I'm next. Oh, okay. I can do that. All right. Thank you guys for showing up tonight. I think Roman Curtis. We'll miss you, Roman Curtis. We'll miss you. All right. $100 starting bid. All right. $100 starting bid. Let me put my I got my whole line hat backwards. There we go. All right, I got 2 books. Jackal ain't here. All right, I got 2 books. I got ASM 69. This is first mention of Vanessa Fisk, Kingpin's wife. This is John Romita Sr. And also I got Steve Ditko Goodness, ASM 35. Both I put at a 4.5. Deserters, right? Deserters. So you get Steve Ditko. This is before his last one. I think his last one was in 38. Oh, I got the hat because when we were anchored in Pearl, I swam to the Arizona and then I swam back to the Stennis, so they gave me this hat. Ed doesn't have this hat, guys.
Rapoth, how could you ask that?
That's what I did, Ed. So you get Steve Ditko. I think 38 was his last. This is second Molden Man, and then this one, beautiful John Romita Sr.'s first mention of Vanessa Fisk, Kingpin's wife. You get both of them. Second appearance of Molden Man, Steve Ditko, and John Romita Sr., ASM 69. 12 cents.
Mark, look at the bill on that hat. You could land an airplane on it.
What?
Holy shit.
Hey, man, I didn't say nothing when they gave it to me. Second appearance of the Molden Man, Steve Ditko, and John Romita Sr. on 69.
Can't you fold the bill a little bit?
You know what? Oh, the book? I got it right here.
The
Right?
bill on your hat. Can't you just fold it a little bit?
Yeah,
That gives me OCD.
You know what? Yeah, see, it's got right that right there, yet.
Oh yeah. General nuisance.
I got X-Men 4, first appearance of Omega Red in the 9.6 for 100. Jim Lee cover. The iconic Jim Lee. Wolverine 27 in the 9.8. This has been on the video game. Box 240. Somebody asked me something. I got first appearance of Sabretooth in a 9.0 for 650. First appearance of Sabretooth. Well, nobody wants to ask me what's up. Here, see what that people say. Was it Steve Ditko's second appearance of Molden Man?
Sorry, buddy.
Sorry, no. I couldn't get a hold of Roman Curtis, so I had to go.
He might be asleep at the wheel.
I think he's. So
He
you
needs
get
fire. He needs
Steve
fire.
Ditko.
Come on.
Steve Ditko for 36. I mean,
Oh,
30,
Nolan's here. Here beware, Wales.
and 69. The
I got a flash
Romita Senior.
because Nolan knows what this is. Finally finished working on this book.
I know Jackal's after me, but he's gone too.
He gone.
Everybody deserted us.
Everybody's abandoning the ship here. All right, so you got John Romita.
John Romita and Steve Ditko. Yep.
Oh, the Molten Man's a pretty big book. And then you got
Second Molden Man. Yep, for 35.
the Kingpin, Crush
This
the
is
Kingpin.
the first mention of Vanessa Fisk.
Yeah, and her cameo is worth way more than her.
Hey, aren't you the guy?
That's not the one. This is the
You're
one.
like a golem with worse hair. A subcommittee meeting of the Galactic Senate. A Spider-Man drawn by John Romita Jr.
All right, appreciate it.
Romita definitely is the better of the two. All right, well, you can hit up Paul Comics.
Yeah,
Grab all those Avengers books you were flexing in. Having all that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. I pulled out the German. I had to cut out all kinds of stuff to be able to press it properly. And
You want? So I guess you're gonna go. Cause Jack
Well-
will. Roman Curtis.
hard to find good help these days. Well, did you play his intro video? Otherwise, he doesn't know he's up.
Oh, didn't play it. Nope.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Nope.
Can you text message Dapper Dan and tell him to text me, please?
All right, cool.
I'm a Dapper Dan man.
You're up, I guess.
Shite, am I? I'll show this off again. There is a Blue Label 9.8 that must have sold, or they took it off the market. I don't know. They wanted $2,500 for it. That has white spots all over the front cover. This has white spots on the bottom, but they are production. They got the glosses fully over them, so this was printing, and it doesn't seem to impact the grade. But this book does have a spine issue on the back right here. The front cover presents like a 10.0. It is immaculate. But the back cover's got, I don't want to take it off, take it out and handle it. Let it put one spell down. But I've got a couple offers on this. I don't know. Dapper Dan's been messaging me like once every week or two, asking me when this is going to become available. So I want to make sure he's got a fair shot at it.
Nola's got a message for you.
Well, Nola's had a standing offer on that book for over a year. Well, obviously now we keep losing bodies. Yeah, you want to hop on, Nola? We'll get you in.
They're dead.
All right, Jackal, what's your start bid, buddy?
I'm sorry. I thought I was after Roman Curtis.
Well, we had a casualty.
Okay. Yeah. Let me get right over here. Okay. 200. 200. Okay. Am I coming through?
Coming through.
200. Okay. I have two X-Men here. I've tried to recently grab a hold of a lot of keys and upper mid-grade books. I think I've got these very conservatively graded, but here's the two books we're talking about. This one is a big key. This one is one that nobody really knows about. But I love to grab every copy I can possibly find because this is actually X-Men 27 with the Mimic. This is actually the second appearance, or excuse me, the first appearance of the Amazing Spider-Man in the X-Men title. And this is a pretty darn nice, what I've got labeled 6.0 here, but here's Spider-Man, 4 panels of Spider-Man in here. And they also have the Fantastic Four in dummy form there on this page right here, as you can see them. But this is a really super cool book. This is pretty nice. Heck, I might have undergraded it. I don't know. Yeah, probably did. good pages and stuff. Solidly attached, yeah. Nice. But really nice book to have in your collection. This,
All right, sorry, Jackal. What did you put up there? I'm gonna take a quick phone call. What are you starting off with here? Oh, the Mimic. The Mimic.
yeah. And what I just showed everybody, this is the one that has the first appearance of Spider-Man
Oh yeah, in the end.
and
Right,
X-Men,
right.
right? That you won't find anywhere. If you don't know the book, nobody points that out.
It's not
Next-
listed in the price guides.
Nope, look,
That
you
way.
won't find it anywhere. And then this one is also a very pretty book. This has where they stole Steve Ditko's art out of Amazing Spider-Man 24 and made it into a cover here. Spider-Man coming down. The only thing they changed this hand here. And when Ditko drew him, Spider-Man was coming down on his web. He's just falling down here at him on this. But these
All
are
right.
two.
So, do you remember what appearances are in that book?
This book. This is the first full appearance of Spider-Man and X-Men.
Actually, the first appearance is of Changeling, who later becomes Morph, who is a big player in the recent X-Men cartoon. But it's also the second appearance of Banshee.
Okay.
Which you just showed Banshee on the splash page there. Second appearance of Banshee, first appearance of Changing, later reintroduced as Morph in the Exiles series, which was a really good read. The Exiles was really good. And then they brought him into the main continuity. But yeah, before you put that back in, just show off that back cover again, because it is
Hey, Mr. Collector's here.
a beautiful.
I may be undergrading these books because I always try to be on the conservative side, but this is one of my, like I said, this is one of my favorite books. I mean, calling this a 6.5 is being pretty conservative. And this is one that's hard to get. I mean, even in low grade, you don't see them a whole lot of the time. So what I'm offering up, offering up here, if anybody's interested, is the first two appearances of Spider-Man, Silver Age X-Men, in pretty decent grade at a very decent price.
Yeah, you're not going to get hurt on this one, Green Eyes. That Spider-Man book is a great book to have. Morph was a big player in that X-Men 97 cartoon. In fact, I would argue Morph was the best part of that entire cartoon series. Rogue was absolutely a deplorable character in that show. She was for the streets. But Morph was, God, he was the best part of that show, I thought.
I think the last one of these, this book that I sold after I revealed the Spider-Man appearance was $135 because it's just, like I said, it's marvelous. So anyway, if you're an X-Men fan or a Spider-Man fan, these books are for you.
Yeah, the Spider-Man book's always been a big book. It's a beautiful cover. It's got your Silver Age Spider-Man blue.
Yep, I'm a big proponent of these two books for any collection. Now, obviously, like I said, I've got them all because I just love them. I love X-Men. I love Spider-Man. So you can imagine.
Sorry, I'm multitasking here on several levels. I'm playing 5D chess here. We're in overtime. Marco is in the lead at 205. You got the Mimic book, and which has the first appearance of Spider-Man in X-Men in the last couple pages.
It's actually midway through the book, and it's 4 panels on a 6-panel page.
And that's first cover appearance of Spider-Man in the X-Men title, second appearance of the Banshee, first appearance of the Changeling, who becomes Morph later on. You may want to tilt the books differently because we're getting nothing but glare.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Let me bring them up close here for people to see.
I think you just tilted them back instead of forward. No, other way. There you go.
Is that better?
Yep,
Okay.
that's better.
These, like I said, nobody gets hurt on these books.
No, I think X-Men is one of the Silver Age X-Men is one of the safest buys right now. I think it's where all the deals are right now. I mean, I can remember trying to buy Silver Age X-Men about 2 years ago, and it was outrageous.
I remember when I went for a couple years not even being able to find this book.
He's got the grades right on the front. 6.5 is what we're saying on the Spider-Man cover, issue 35, and then you got a 6.0 on the 27.
And as you can see, those are conservative gradings.
Green Ice now comes back at 225. This thing is still alive. We've got ourselves a Donnybrook.
MT sent me a copy of 8.0 graded Captain America 100, and I had to laugh out loud.
Yeah, that was, I don't know what.
I mean, what would you have said that was, MT? About a 5?
I wouldn't have put that book higher than a 5.
Okay, that's what I thought, but it was an 8.0, and he kept pointing out the stuff to me, and I was just laughing out loud. But
well, see, it's like, I don't know. I mean, obviously mistakes happen, so I don't know if that one got mislabeled or the guy slipped $100 bill in the centerfold. I have no idea how that book got an 8. I certainly would have never put an 8.0 on that book, but mistakes do happen. Grading at CGC is a human enterprise. Any human enterprise.
Yes, it is. It is
subject to issues, but there are some ones I scratch my head about. So they're not. I don't always think they always undergrade stuff, but they overgrade too. That was the point of me showing that off. All right, fair warning on the inline. Fair warning on the inline. I also think that. Here's my other concern with CGC: if you don't put an appropriate insurance value, they are going to give you a lower grade because they're not going to want to pay that difference, or it's a pain in the ass to contact you to get you to pay up for it. It slows the whole process down. So it's like in their interest to just give you a lower grade and move on. The other thing is, if they give you a lower grade and you know it's a lower grade, what are you going to do? Or you or somebody else is going to crack that out and resubmit it. So there is some financial incentives to them to kind of two different levels of financial incentive for them to give lower grades out. So the best way you can avoid that is by making sure you have full-blown insurance value. The insurance value is the fair market value of the graded comic, the graded fair market value of the grade you hope your book will get. Do not put what you purchased the book for.
No.
It will give you a lower grade every time.
Pay the insurance.
Pay the couple. I mean, you're tripping over dollars to pick up dimes. You know, you're saving a couple bucks on grading fees, and you're making your book worth a lot less.
I appreciate it. I think you got a great deal here because these are two really key books. And if you like Spider-Man, if you like X-Men, it doesn't get any better than these. You might want to look for a Marvel Team Up number 4, which is X-Men and Spider-Man together when they were out of production. They were in reprints. There was a question about this. This is just a bumper sticker from way back that I bought from Paul. And these aren't for sale. These are my, the orange one's my original one from 65. And the other one's a couple years later. But these are just on display tonight for people to see. So thank you all very much. I appreciate it.
Okay. All right. Multiple people are messaging me. Dapper Dan is here. He has been patiently waiting for me to put this or make this book available for purchase. Nola's here. Nola knows what that book is too. He's also made me offers on this book. In fact, the last one. Will you send Nola the link, Paul? If you're here, can you send Nola the link?
All right, I'll send it to him.
I was going to do the 2 Galactus Thor books, but there's enough people interested in this. We'll do this. Don't forget about my waffle for the Captain America 100 7.0. You want to get in on that? I'll probably give one of those spots away next round. Okay, I'm against my better judgment. This isn't my book. I like to start everything out at $100, but this isn't my book. You know what? Hell with it. Let's just do it. $100 starting bid. Whatever happens, happens. I can tell you that I've had offers far in excess of that. So I think this should do. God, I hope so.
Be careful.
Yeah, I may screw the pooch here. I don't. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I guess I'll take the heat for putting it up for $100. I guess what can you do? Hopefully somebody takes pity on me and actually puts in a bid of what it's out to do. It's an impressive book. These white spots are printer errors. It has the front cover is immaculate. The front cover presents like a 10.0, which cardstock covers are about the only ones I would ever say that about. But or at least let's say it's at least a 9.8. I shouldn't say 10.0 because that's probably a little absurd. Let's say the front cover presents like a 9.0. The back cover has a spine issue right there. It's got a spine break right there. And it's got a slightly, very lightly abraded corner down right there. But like, there's been multiple 9.8 to this book that's had these white spots on it. And there's a really high gloss finish on this book. And it goes right over the white area. So that's not a scratch on the cover. It's actually part of the printing. And plenty of the other 9.8s had those. In fact, the 9.8s had them on the front cover. The last one I looked at had a bunch on the front cover, like right here by his name. But it's an insanely rare book. It's an insanely famous book. Now, Michael Turner, one of my favorite artists, he died of cancer way too young. I think he was in his early 30s. Maybe Noah can back me up on that. He probably knows. I think he was in his early 30s. In fact, one of my favorite comics that I own, one of my favorite graded slabs is a 9.8 Ultimate Valkyrie variant that Michael Turner did. A book I will never sell. I absolutely love it. I'm a huge Turner fan. Turner created and published the Fathom series, but this particular piece of art gets reused quite a bit for promotional stuff. It's obviously rather risque. And there was only 499 copies of this, but it's my understanding that a bunch of these were damaged and never released. So there's far less than 499 copies of this that exist. There is these all get, which is dumb, but fine, whatever. All of these get green labels because they wrote the number in marker on the back. So this is 60. This is also one of the early issues. So this is 67 out of the 499, right? One of them got graded a blue label because there was no number on it. It did not affect the price any. The price is the same if it's a green label or it's a blue label. If your deal is to send it in. I don't know. I don't believe this is, geez, be careful. I'm not exactly sure how they're going to grade it because it's a back cover defect, which is usually scored lower. I certainly would not say that this is a candidate copy, but it's certainly got a shot to be in the 9s based upon how gorgeous the rest of the book is. I will say, whoever gets this, don't handle this without gloves on. I buffed the shit out of this book because like it's such a high gloss that moisture gets trapped. Usually I won't wear gloves to handle, especially expensive Silver Age, but this one's got such high gloss, any moisture condensates immediately on that high gloss the minute you touch it, and it causes smudges. It's a pain in the butt to buff off of there. So if you do want to pull it out and flip through it, I have it in a comic clear so you can see it without me having to manhandle it too much. But it's got an insert stapled inside that I had to like cut out shims to be able to press this book. But it came out, I think it came out great.
Looks like you got a lot of questions out there, MT. Or interest, anyway.
I sent Ola the link for you.
Did you ever put a starting line on this? Because people were asking.
Yeah, but my buddy ain't highlighting bids.
Okay, because
no clock, no nothing.
I mean, I see things like, I don't even know what this is, but I'm going to start bidding. It's a rare book no matter what. Is anybody out there?
My
Show the
co-host.
back of the book again.
My bad. I was sending out the link. You told me to send it out the link.
And that takes 5 minutes.
No, it didn't take that long.
So, like I was saying, there's multiple examples of 9/8 of this that have these white printer defects on it. It actually was on the front cover of the last one that's been on eBay for a while. They wanted $2,500 for it. This book has had volatile pricing where it's gone for stupid amounts of money and then more reasonable amounts of money. But there's like no consistency because of how rare and how rarely this ever even comes to market.
Okay, it looks like we've got Collecto at $475.
Wow.
Marco wants to know if the top corner on back fraying.
No, see that's the printer problem. There's the white printer spots. It looks that way. It looks like that was like color rub or something. It's not. There's actually gloss over that. Let me get my other glove on. And
Wow, Archangel says he has multiple copies of that book.
No, I never said it would. I never said it would. Let me make that absolutely clear. The book will not get a 9/8, but those white marks will not keep it from getting a 9/8. There are plenty of 9/8s that have similar white marks on them on the front cover. So that's not the defect that's going to keep it from getting a high grade. I don't believe this book will get a 9/6.
All right. Overtime shot clock. Here we go.
I don't know what it's going to get.
Collecto back at $490.
But you see how the gloss goes right over those marks? They are a printed defect.
How did you get a hold of that, MT?
It's from a viewer that I agreed to sell it for him.
Oh,
He
okay.
buys a lot of foreign comic books. I don't know what this is going to score, honestly. But if you submit it, if you are going to submit it, which I'm not advocating people submitting books much anymore.
Me either.
But if you do submit it, make sure you put a sky high insurance value on it, and you'll probably come out being better. Because like here's what I'm talking about with this corner. It's still really square.
All right. That was the timer.
And it's got gloss over it, right? See how it's glossy over that area? So it's not actually color rub. That's a misprinting.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Fold. Man, collector. Collect those 6. $4.90.
I almost have the exact copy. Yeah, well, you can see almost all of these have these white defects on them. So, all right, good job, buddy.
Nola, I sent you the link. That was a great pickup. Wow.
Get the housekeeping.
Get to the housekeeping. Let's get to Eddie Fist of Fury because I need to sell some of my own books. Would be nice. But we'll get to those next time.
We need to thank our audience and ask them to keep hitting that like button.
With
I
don't know if we
audience
picked up-
tonight.
And let me go over this. The Patreon membership, if you, I'll drop the link again. If you want to go over and sign up for a Patreon, you will get free entries into, I'm giving away a bunch of stuff. We haven't figured out what it's all going to be, but some of it we know for sure. I used to have a lot of when I started looking that book up like over a year ago, there was a lot of sales data and a lot of examples of it, and they've since like disappeared off the internet. So I'll be giving a Daredevil 10 slab away that really needs to be cracked out and worked on. And a 9.8 X-Men Alpha. If you watch the Deadpool movie, they homaged this scene, this character on there. And Roman Curtis is going to be giving away
G.I. Joe 21.
G.I. Joe 21, the silent issue, Snake Eyes Origin, and the iconic Galactus cover by John Byrne, right? All that to your Patreon members. So if you want to sign up for that, I think I'll drop the link in there. We really appreciate your support and your help here. And you get your name, and you get a wrench. So
Yeah, that is what, we are giving people.
just don't abuse it. Don't
Right.
abuse the privilege.
We do that on the basis that we believe that our people are reliable and they won't abuse it. But we're also, that one book that he's got up there, it flies under the radar. The Daredevil number 10 is a Wally Wood book, and it has 4 new villains in it that carry over through to issue number 11. So it's a pretty cool book. I've got it.
Yeah, it's the first appearance of the God. My eyes are going up to read that. Get out my magnifying glass. Yes, it's come to this. CBCS writes so small on their labels. First appearance of the Organizer, Deborah Harris, and the Ant-Man. The Ant-Man.
Yeah, that's the Frog Man, the Hawk, the Ape, and the Cat Man.
Yeah, CGC certainly has the market share. All right, let's go, Slab Addict. You're up, buddy. Let's get a lovely hand model. You have to take over.
All right. Starting bid 300. All right. I got Starship Troopers Insect Touch number 1 and 9.4. This is signed by some of the cast members from the movie. Denise Richards, Michael Ironside, Tina Mayer, and Jake Busey. So starting bid is $300. That is a lot less than I have into this.
Dude, I gotta tell you that Starship Troopers, the original movie, still holds up to this day. It was absolutely ahead of its time. It was like right at the dawn of the internet age, and there was like all these like pop-up ads that happened during the movie, and like political propaganda stuff that was on there. It was so intelligently written and so well done. If you haven't watched Starship Troopers movie, you need to. It was also one of those great movies on cable where you could you could see a little bit of shower scenes if it was late enough at night.
Yeah, a little trivia for that. The only way that the cast would do the shower scene is if all the other crew members
The men were in it too. Yeah, right.
were nude too. And like I think the director or somebody was like a nudist, so he had no problem doing that.
Right. You got both the men and the women were nude, and then they all showered together. But you know that's your
naked.
Yeah.
That's your egalitarian state for you. Oh, there's a lovely hand model.
All right, got Gears of War number 1, 9.8. This actually is optioned for a TV show, and this one is signed by the voice of Marcus, John DiMaggio. I never say his last name. DiMaggio.
Although I'm not going to get your hopes up, Denise Richards was not in that shower scene.
Oh no, she wasn't. It was Dina Myers.
Dizzy was in that, but Marvel Comics did one issue of Playboy magazine, had a Marvel Comics insert in it, and Denise Richards is on the cover of it. It's a Christmas issue. It's like the only Marvel comic book related Playboy magazine. I have that here somewhere. But Denise Richards is on that cover, so
I got $6.50 on that one.
Yowza.
All right.
Starship Troopers, so ahead of its time. It is a super influential movie. Oh, there you go.
Their signature. This is female Force Lady Gaga, but it's the Joaquin Phoenix Joker cover. This is the metal. It's limited to only 20. Got the number down there.
If you don't watch the last 10 minutes of that movie, it wasn't a bad movie. Just walk out 10 or turn it off 10 minutes before it ends.
And this one's actually signed by Robert De Niro.
Oh, really? Oh, a De Niro signature. Jesus H. I can't imagine him signing very many comic books.
This is really beautiful in person. And I got this one for $1,600.
De Niro. All right, so what's the best scene in Starship Troopers?
The one where
what's
they
his
start getting
name?
killed by the insects.
I wasn't asking you. Pipe down.
Whenever what's his name gets stabbed in the head and gets his brains eaten.
Oh, yeah, by the mind sucker. Yeah, that's a good one. I liked it when they had the ad and the kids are out there stepping on the bugs.
All right.
Ooh, there you go.
This one is
That's what
Star Wars
started the
Adventures number 1.
Wow.
This is the limited edition foil. I think it's limited to 300. This one is actually signed by Hayden Christensen, who was Darth Vader in the prequel trilogy.
Dude, I feel so bad because, like, he did so well in those prequels, and I thought he did really well too. And I don't know why there were people that were hating on him at the time. I mean, Jar Jar was the only super obnoxious character, but he was actually part of the Sith, so it made sense.
Yeah.
But Haydenson was, dude, he did a phenomenal job. If you've ever seen his behind the scenes where he's actually doing the sword fights in real time, I mean, that dude put in the work. All right, lovely hand model. Thank you very much. We will see you on the next one.
All right.
Eddie Fist of Fury.
Starting bid, $100. We're going to start off with this guy right here. Gunslinger number 1. This is the second print.
Signed by the Todd father.
$100 start.
Yeah, this was pretty wildly popular, if I remember.
Troll, you asked about this. This was, it was number 7, Dracula.
I just bought it. Somebody was asking about a Tomb of Dracula 18. I just bought one of those from Dapper Dan here the other night.
You
Right,
got
I'm
a
gonna
steal.
show some other stuff alongside this. Vintage 53 for $100.
Oh, that's a great, the Battle Lines cover. Absolutely.
Yeah. That was John Placima, written by Roy Thomas. This little X-Men 6.0 here, number 20, 130. So this one here, this is near mint. I didn't say the grade on this.
But that is that's a live signature or that's a printed signature?
No, that's his signature. That's signed. The full signature.
I gotta mute you, Roman Curtis. Your mic is making a ton of noise.
Roman Curtis.
Here we got an X-Men 16.
Well, wow. That's a great
Low
book.
number. Mid-grade 180. Little Kirby art.
Oh, that wasn't.
Yeah. We got that fixed, Archangel.
Number 19. A little better in the mid-grade, 170.
I thought you said that one guy was a email. I'm not seeing any emails here.
Get down for a second. Anyway, we got Boris Vallejo here.
Yeah.
Buy now, 120 to 9.2.
That is a stunning Frankenstein cover.
Anyway, that's right up here. I do have this lunchbox here for 200. It has the thermos. Everything's there. I do have this guy here. This is going to cost you. This is a $400 lunchbox.
You're selling
It
that
has
out underneath Roman Curtis, huh?
Roman Curtis, I mean, he's sleeping on it.
All right, Gunslinger Spawn. You said this is the second printing. From what I'm seeing here, they're calling it a variant. Because there's a couple of them that have that same image, but they all have like different color skies in the background.
Okay.
In fact, I had the 1 in 50 Greg Capullo.
Well, if you don't believe it's a second print, I'll change my notes on here. I'll have to look into it.
I don't know. They're just calling it a variant, is all. Oh, there's your iconic book. There's your iconic book.
For 115, 175.
I'm not quite sure how you can tell where they list printings on image books. If you can tell by the barcode or if you have to look inside the cover, I don't know. I just know that there are multiple versions of that cover and they all have like different color skies behind them.
Number 104, 160, 0.2.
All right, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. You want to show off what you're thinking about putting up next round, so I might be a little bit more prepared.
Well, I'm gonna come in here with probably this to start us off.
Oh, a pedigree book
On the Winnipeg. This is Frank and Jan Bruner art.
Right.
So yeah, I'll come back with this, start us off.
All right, let's go summon Mr. Roman Curtis.
Roman Curtis.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Why do you wait, see? Holy!
Hey, I interrupted my PlayStation game, man. I was out there playing PlayStation.
Hey,
Then
man,
I
we
realized.
going to Will.
Then I realized I was in an auction and said, "Oh shit, this game been going on for a long." I said, "Damn, I'm in an auction. Maybe they ain't missed me." Then I checked back through the comments. I saw my man Mr. Les say, "Wake yourself up." So I wasn't asleep. I said, "Damn, I missed out." What is I about to put up?
Where do you want to start? What do you want to do for start bid here, buddy?
All right. You're supposed to know what you're supposed to be starting bidding with and all that kind of stuff.
No, it's got to be at least $100.
225. I don't care. They can bat it. I'm trying to look up some X-Men stuff, and I'm here now.
I'll look at it.
It's too late. It's too late. I'll go put up a raw book in a slab, but 225. That includes shipping, of course. You got 2 signature books here. Let's get rid of them. C2E2 2023. Amazing Spider-Man 22. Virgin variant signed by.
I got this.
That's one of the 2 books.
John, you glad? I'm
I
glad.
had high hope for the Lions. See, like Roman was making fun of me when I said put all your money on the Lions to win it all in like the first week of the season, and they got close, man. They got close.
I quitting like your Lions did a few.
And then the other one is
Not like
Marvel Superheroes Secret Wars 8, the Mexican foil variant, signed by Shooter.
Paul was looking for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cartel book for Paul.
Cartel book. Dude, that's a great
Signed by Shooter.
That's worth over $200 right there.
So both books, shipping included, $225 if anybody wants.
Geez, you're getting one for free. Oh. Great googly moogly. That Mexican foil is a hot book.
Both 9.8. This one is CBCS, signed by Nakayama. Does it have a certain amount? No, it's just certain amounts. He did one label says C2E2. And this one here is signed by Shooter. Both 9.8. $225 for the 2. That the bid includes the shipping. The bid includes the shipping.
The El Quinto Mundo edition.
Glad you was able to pronounce that.
I'm reading it off the screen, or I would have butchered it.
Yeah, you tell him, Roman Curtis.
Cartel book, a Paul cartel book.
I don't know how you got that one, Roman Curtis.
Okay, guys, the last copy of a 9.8 signed Mexican foil was $290. $290 was the sale on the Mexican foil alone. $290.
That's
So
a lot of
basically,
pink paint.
there's a shite ton of room on this. Paul's counting his pesos right now because he's going to get in on it.
A lot of pink paint, Paul.
Fake paint. What?
That's a lot of pink paint, buddy.
Mm.
Was purchased back in August for $290. And then the other one, I'd have to know what the issue number was to look at.
Issue 22. You had to know the series too.
I mean, just to get a signature series book graded, you're talking $100. So it's at least worth $100. You're talking this is
I had to look it up because I forgot what series.
it's a $400 lot that includes the shipping. He put up for $225. What happened? Nola ain't coming?
I sent him the link.
Nola found out I was on the show.
I mean, the last I saw him, he was enjoying being at the restaurant when it was Valentine's Day.
Nola. Nola, don't leave me, Nola. Come on, Nola.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me, Nola.
Ain't nothing like seeing the big beach whale laying on the bed.
God.
In fact, I was gonna call up what I always think about Nola is like, you know, the Romans used to lounge on those couches.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Oh yeah, when they're before they're ready to die. Yeah.
Who was my man that was in the cartoon? Was that Walter the Walrus?
Who?
Used to be in the cartoons. I don't know.
Oh, Chumley. So you talking about Chumley?
The Walrus?
Yeah.
Inline.
I was thinking, Rome.
Who was Chumley's friend?
Man, I go back to the X-Men.
Who was Chumley's friend? It was like Chumley was the walrus, right?
Right, he was a little skinny guy.
Oh no, I'm talking about the Walrus from the cartoon.
What was that guy's name?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it here. Jeez.
EST tuxedo, yeah.
Yeah, tuxedo. So like that's the type of couch that Nola's always. It reminds me of. I gotta find a dude laying on the couch. Like
I love Tennessee tuxedo and Chumley.
That's what I always think about when Nola comes on and does it. But all the Romans used to do that. They'd have these special couches.
Tennessee tuxedo.
Oh, I think Goon Guy's right. The voice was Don Adams.
It sure was. It absolutely was.
From Get Smart.
Yeah, there's your Roman lounging couch.
Now you put on my head for Ed to see that.
There you go. There's Nola. Right there. Anyways, we got a little history mixed in here tonight. All right, let's head on over to Jackal.
I'm ready.
Starting bid, buddy. Starting bid.
All right, $100. I'm just asking for some likes here since Paul's failed us in not asking. Okay, $100.
Yep, please smash that like button. We'll do if we can get it to 100 likes, I'll do a giveaway. We get to 125 likes, I'll give away a slab.
I wanted to, what I've been trying to do is move further backwards into higher grade books because they're my favorite, and I like to snake one every now and then when I can get something I need to fill. But I have two beautiful. I'm really happy with these, but I'm putting them up starting at $100. Two Silver Age Thor books. And I mean, these are high grade white page books, issue number 144 and 146. This is especially a key book because it has the origin of the Inhumans in it. Why you would stick that in Thor, I don't know. But
well, there is like a 4 or 5 issue story arc of the origins of the Inhumans. I mean, it was a massive epic storyline. It was told over multiple issues.
but I want you to look at these pages and these are some of the prettiest Thors I have ever seen.
Okay, so we talk about classic covers or classic examples of artwork. That is classic Jack Kirby artwork.
Oh, heck yeah.
It was the image that they used to create the staffs the people held in the what was it, the Ragnarok movie?
Yes.
Where they went to the Planet Hulk scene and like all the little henchmen were all decked out in Jack Kirby gear and accoutrement, and that particular staff was what they used to for inspiration on some of what his henchmen were carrying around. And what's the other one? 144 and
144 and 146. Like I said, this says you recognize as the Ringmaster, who's been in everything from Amazing Spider-Man to he was for one of the first 6 Hulks, I believe.
Yeah.
And this one has the origin, and this other one, like you said, that is a classic cover. And I mean, if we got any Thor people here tonight,
well, the white
can't buy
pages,
these books for this price.
not white page books. White page books are important. So the origins of the Inhumans started in that issue. In 144 is what kicked that off. I'm sorry, 146 is what kicked off the origin of the Inhumans. It continued in 147.
Look at this page.
148 was the Wrecker issue. The origin of the Black Bolts picked back up again in 149. Was kept being told in 150.
What do you think of the pages, MT?
Oh, that's gorgeous. Gorgeous white pager. That's worth the price of admission. It is, as someone who buys a shite ton of Silver Age books, and especially Thor, white page 12-cent books are few and far between. I don't care what.
Looks like I just walked in and bought them off the shelf of the old sundry shop back in 1967 or 8, whenever these came back off. I mean,
off-white pages are getting hard to find, but white pages are extremely difficult to find. And like I said, classic Jack Kirby covers, but I think the one is certainly more indicative of his classic art style. The grades are on the covers with, you're looking at 8.5 on both white pages.
the Jackal always prices stuff.
The 140.
I mean, always puts grades on them, sir.
The 146, I think, is better than an 8.5 personally. But we're still 12 centers, white pages. That's where your money is. The difference between an 8.5 and like a 9.0 when it's a white pager is not much.
I never mark anything more than a 9.0. Y'all know that. I just can't. I mean, there's just no way to really disseminate, in my humble opinion. Because to me, a 9.2 book is a near mint book, and you have to get near mint plus to get up to 4 or 5. I mean, 4, 6, and then 8, and sometimes they even get to 9.
My confidence level in CGC's ability to grade Silver Age has taken
diminished
dramatic hits in the last 2 years. So
I just happened to luck on to these with white pages because
they seem to be pretty consistent, Copper Age and newer, but I've been seeing some very puzzling grades on some of Silver.
Because I picked up a few more Thor. And I mean, they're pretty books, but they don't have like I said, they don't have this dazzling white like these books do. And like I said, I especially like this character over here. You find he goes, it's the Ringmaster. He goes way back to, golly, Spider-Man 16 with Daredevil, Spider-Man 22, Hulk 1 through 6. He's in that. He's fought Daredevil. I mean, he and the Ringmaster, the Clown, Princess Python, and the Masters of Menace, they used to call it. They're just great.
All right, Jackal, let's see if you can remember. This is going to be a little auction trivia stuff. Do you remember what my favorite cover of Thor is?
The Hercules?
No. It basically appears on camera every time you see me.
Okay.
It's within eyesight of. It's within eye shot every time I'm on screen.
Okay.
Well, let's just play the guessing game here. Well, who do you think's on the cover?
On the cover of Thor.
If you paid attention to what's on my board tonight,
I you know, my mind's 100 different places tonight. I'm sorry.
oh, it's all right. I'm trying to lead you down the primrose path here.
I mean, you're the biggest.
Thor is on the cover, Archangel. You're not wrong there. All right, Jackal. So, what's one of the big villains that's being talked about right now that has a major story arc that happens in Thor, but his first appearance was not in Thor. Bigger. Think
Galactus.
big.
Direct. Okay.
Galactus, Jackal.
The biggest villain there is, Jackal.
Doctor Doom. No, I know who
Galactus,
you're
Jackal.
talking about. Galactus. I know.
I was thinking stature, although he does. It is. I call this book a Hobby Lobby book all the time.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, that's a great win. Great pickup.
Who got it? I didn't even see.
$130. That's a screaming deal for white.
Oh
Page
yeah,
book.
Arcane. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Man, that's only 65 a piece. For good deal. I'm happy. You're happy. I hope I can find some more of these because, like I said, the other ones that came with this lot were not white pagers.
It's on my wall every time that I am on camera. This is what's called a Hobby Lobby book. It is probably, in my opinion, the second best Silver Age cover after Silver Surfer 4. It is a beautiful. You want to talk about a white pager? You want to talk about a white pager?
I'm going after you.
Yeah, I was just.
Oh, okay. No, that's,
You were gone.
oh,
You went to Jackal.
okay. 100 starting bid, good buddy. I got these at 75 range. Got Conan 91.
Did you actually send Noel the link or what?
Yeah, I did. I sent it to him on our jeweler 91. Got Conan number 90. Yes, sir. I sent it to him. Got Conan 88. And the last one I've got is Marvel 2-in-1 43. All Marjul.
What happened to all those Avengers books you were showing the other night and then said, oh, I'm putting these up, and now they're gone?
They're gone.
I knew you weren't selling those. They weren't even your books.
Yeah, what? When I show you stuff that's not mine.
You do that all the time.
No,
All right, so what do you got here? You got that Conan one?
I got all four in.
Yeah, but what some of those issues of Conan are worth a lot of money. That's why I want to know what issue it is.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna put them back in the boards. I got you. So I got 91, Mark Jeweler. Got 90, Mark Jeweler. Number 88, Mark Jeweler. And Marvel 2-in-1 with Man-Thing 43.
I have a Mark Jeweler, that one. I love the covers on Conan.
Yeah,
I
I think
don't
all of
sell-
them
I
are
don't sell
Jean
Conan.
Buscema.
I don't sell Conan a whole lot because it's one of my favorite titles. And I haven't gone through to see how close I am to completing that run. So I do have multiples hanging out there. But keep showing the Conan covers off so I can talk about it a little bit.
Yeah. So you get 91, Art Jeweler.
It's hard to talk about it when you don't show me what's on the cover.
Oh.
All right, so you got your plunging neckline barbarian goddess on these ones. Fangs in the swamp. Now he's with barbarian bimbo again in the caverns. I'm trying to remember what her name
I think
is.
one is Sal Buscema cover and the rest are John Buscema.
Yeah, there you go. Hold it on there. Zula's in this one. Remember who was Zula played by in the movie there? Eddie Fitzfury. Phil now.
I got
Go back,
these
go back,
at 775.
Go back to the left. Go back to that one. Hold the last one on the screen a little bit longer. There you go. Bellet is back. Maybe that's her name. I'm trying to read it. Hold it closer.
Oh, gotcha.
Belit. Maybe that's her name. I can't remember. It's been so long since I read them. This sounds about right. Barbarian Love Goddess and Zula. Zula was played by the infamous actress. You know who it is, Paul Goggs?
Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yep.
Grace Jones.
I got this one at a 7, and then these are 7.5s.
I can talk about the cover art, but he just keeps.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I was trying to
Don't
answer.
go too fast.
I got you.
See, there he's fighting the rodents of unusual size. He thought that this is what's interesting about this, because the ROUSs was a big deal in Princess Bride. Nope, it was in a Conan book first. That is where you get the rodents of unusual size from, because that is a 70s comic book.
Yeah, I think all of them say 78.
And the Princess Bride, what? Actually, I don't know when the Princess Bride was written, because it was a book first. Geez, I should look that up before I give out misinformation. Of course, this is a Paul round. We are pretty accustomed to misinformation.
This is a nice, beautiful cover. But all of them are Mark Jewelers, guys. Every one of them are Mark
But
Jewelers.
the Princess Bride movie came out in the 80s. All right, when did the Princess Bride book came out? God, that was a smash. Oh, it was published in 1973. So, okay, Conan ripped it off.
So Conan went after that, huh?
What is Trollfire saying? What are you giving the grades on these? Trollfire wants to know and you're ignoring him.
No, I did. I said 7.5 on all the Conans and then a 7 on the Marvel 2-in-1.
That's true. Paul does serve a vital purpose in that regard. All right, fair warning on the online.
Oh,
I hope the people that have been asking me about these books are still here. I did kind of
all right. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
waste my last round on that German because that offer is higher than what it sold for. But
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I should have just taken the offer and sold my own books instead of somebody else's books. But such is life. I had a bunch of because the more I keep seeing about the Thunderbolts movie, the better I think that movie's going to be. I have high hopes of that movie. They didn't turn U.S. Agent into a buffoon. I was worried they were going to use that to mock pro-American people. They kind of did that with Freckle Jesus in the last one.
Yeah, Bucky comes out in Captain America.
Yeah, Bucky looks awesome in it. U.S. Agent actually doesn't look too terrible in it.
No, I'm talking about Bucky comes out in the Captain America movie.
I like Florence Pugh quite a bit, but I had a bunch of the U.S. agent, all of the like a bunch of the cast and 9.6 slabs. I was going to put them all up together, but maybe I'll make an appearance on the lab auction.
What's the start, buddy? 100.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have a whole bunch of X-Men books too. But obviously, Galactus has been a major on a lot of people's minds because he made his appearance in the trailer for the Fantastic Four. This is the expanded origin, the definitive origin of Galactus. I've got more books to add to this. I have lots of copies. I have lots of copies of these, but it's one of my favorite storylines in the Silver Age Thor. They are expensive books.
Where Faust is in.
This is also the first appearance of the Creeping Plague, who became the Black Winter in the Donny Cates run later on. And I'm going to show this. I pressed the book already because there is a backer board in the center.
You said the 100 is for 168 and 169?
For both? Well, I know we give shit away on here, but my God.
We do give.
Grades, MT.
So Galanta escapes his universe. I'm going to say that this book is 7.5. I'm going to call this book a 7.5. I'm going to call this book a 7.5. And I'll get to the other book real quick. But I want to show off how important this comic book is. Even though this one's worth more money, this one actually has all the important information. There's Galanta at the ending of his universe, and spoilers, Galactus escape. Fantastic Four happens in an alternate universe. They use Galactus as the catalyst to escape their universe, and they're going to merge into...
Oh, he said retract. He said he thought it was for both.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to sell both of them. So there he is escaping into his new universe. I mean, here's your values on these. Often cited as the origin of Galactus, yet there's very little that revealed about the villain except to tease the story told in 169. So why this other one, other than the first appearance of Thermal Man, maybe? But this book is the far more important one as far as story goes. So I'll put both books in. I'll put both books in at $200. Now this one does have a light subscription increase that I pressed out a while ago. It might need pressed out again, but I stored that one with interleaving paper. And,
put the paper in it.
You know, this is back when they couldn't decide if Galactus was going to be blue or purple. But this is the other interesting thing, because like Galactus, sometimes he's as big as a planet. But in this one, he's like big enough to see 4. All right, and then I will throw in a high grade white page copy of 160, the greatest Galactus Thor cover there is. I'll put that one in at 280. I'll put that one in at 280. This is an immaculate book. It's key for the
All right,
cover.
that was the timer. Inline coming down, inline coming down.
They're all VF books, except for this one, which is a near mint book, which this book is worth $200 on its own, but it's over.
All right. Wow, no takers on the doors. I'm surprised.
I've got some like books, copies of this that are in the 9s. I've got a couple that are in the 8s. I've got about 3 or 4 white page copies of that, but it's certainly my favorite. It's why I've got cover metal sign up on my wall over there. I've got another wall plaque. I had a t-shirt at one point in time of this. Interesting. Well, fair enough. I will happily keep those. Nobody, I showed these. Nobody said a damn word about it. We could have been doing these. Nobody said a word about it.
I knew you were hiding those books.
I showed them in the beginning of the show.
Looks like John Tesarovich is just caught on.
Had to be JT. All right. I mean, I said that hoping. I said that. I put that number up because it was a number that I should have got a shit ton of bids on it, like I normally do. I don't put stuff up at what I think its actual value is. So, but fine, I don't care. JT buys a ton of books from me. So be it. They're yours.
All right, let me do some housekeeping before you make some dumber decisions.
Poor decisions happen after midnight on this show.
So,
Yes.
I think somebody was asking about. I think Angel was asking about the ASM stuff.
If I was going to put up an ASM 300, what round would that have gone up in?
You would have gone on the second one.
Well, now in past history, MT, sometimes you put them up at 2 a.m.
Yeah, that's true. I do put up some dumb shit late, so I guess
Robertson Jackal. All right, we're gonna do some housekeeping. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday.
I do the same thing.
We will be. I guess MT will let me know, but usually we do the auctions Sunday. So be hosted by me. He'll let me know. You're watching The Whale right now, with some nice books have been wheeled out. And we got the pop-up next Saturday. Always a good time on there. We had Roman Curtis many times. Had to turn down Ed a few times. But, yeah. But pop-up on Saturday, Madhouse, Mondays and Wednesdays.
Oh, you don't need me tomorrow?
You on here? Well,
You don't need me
nothing
tomorrow,
about you, Ed. And
Huh?
me. You're always over there jumping, Ed.
I heard you gabbing about me.
No, I ain't saying nothing. If you want to say we want you on
That's what I
here
thought.
and back.
I didn't say
I think
that.
what? Slab, you're up, right, Slab? Slab. You're up, Slab.
It's my turn.
Yes, it's your turn, Slab.
Well, the camera wasn't on me, so I didn't know, Paul.
Okay, what's the start, Slab? There you
Uh,
go. Enthusiasm. That's what I'm talking about, Slab.
Start is 200.
200. Gotcha.
Yeah. I want to put them in the pulp.
No more Pope.
This is Starling Stories number 35. This is from 1945. Got a plastic little sci-fi cover there. 5.5.
Yeah, that's MT's favorite cover. He loves these spaceships that crash and all that. You know, you got a good one there, Slap.
Oh, you're darn right. Spaceship covers are great.
Yep, only $200.
What year was that, Slap?
It's 1945.
There you go. That's what I'm talking. Enthusiasm, Slap. Man, and the whole time I thought those were your hands, Slap. Man. Changed person.
I'd buy it now here. This is actually was my personal copy of Ghost Rider number 63. This one is signed by Nicolas Cage. 9.8. His things right there. So if you want to wait for the waffle, you can go and pick this up.
You sure there's nothing in the back of the book there, Slap?
No, there's nothing back.
Oh, okay. You moved pretty fast last time.
Mm-hmm. I got 1,200 on this one. And again, if feel free to shoot me offers and bundles. You never know what I'll say yes to.
Yep.
You know, I could have spent the rent money on MegaCon, and I need to make that money back. You never know.
Man, the whole time I thought those were your hands. I'm changed forever.
I'm gonna buy it now. I got Batman and Robin in 9.6. It's signed by Alicia Silverstone and Uma Thurman. And got this one for 1K. I might as interested. I got an 8x10 photo from No Holds Barred, signed by Hulk Hogan and the late Tiny Lester.
Yeah, he's gone, no longer with us. Wow.
Probably know him as he was Devo in Friday.
Oh, he what? No, he was the guy that was in that threw the bomb radio control in what was it? The Dark Knight Returns or something like that.
I think he passed away before that.
No, he didn't.
But it is JSA certified.
He was with what's his name? The great Joker. What's his name? Yeah, I can't think of his name.
Heath Ledger.
Yeah, he's the one in the boat that threw out the bomb. Yeah,
that's 250 on that. So Hulk Hogan and Tiny Lester.
That's
JSA
cool.
certified.
Yeah, man. You get to meet all these great people here, Slab.
Alright. Don't sleep on the Starling Stories. 1945, 5.5.
That's
Plastic Space Trouble or cover.
Yeah, this is well, you said 1945, so this is before the space race.
It's during World War II.
Yeah, didn't they have already a shuttle going up there, right, Slab? I think you were telling me that before.
I think that was until the 60s, Paul.
What?
Alright, then I have Sensational She-Hulk #1. This is signed by Tatiana Maslany, who was She-Hulk in the TV show. Their signature there in green. And this is a newsstand. 1989. And this one for $5.25.
I'm sorry, RJ, that was what Slab was telling me when he showed me this book before.
Yes, Paul, those are my exact words.
Yep. There you go, more enthusiasm, Slab. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're on the whale, you enthusiastic. That's what I'm talking about, Slab. I always wonder why you were holding it with your hand. All right, that was the timer, buddy. All right, in line coming down. In line, it's coming down. That's a great deal for that Hulk Hogan. Wow.
All right. Somebody interested in making offers or bundles? Just DM me.
Slab told me that, Archangel, not me. Slab told me that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thanks, Slab. We're going to go on to the CB guy, the guy that doesn't have a Hawaiian hat because he didn't swim to the Arizona. Ed, you're up, Ed.
Everybody's showing all these signatures, so I thought I'd have to, flex a little.
I knew. Hold on, Ed. Hold on, Ed.
Thought I'd have to flex a little bit here.
Ed, wow, Slab. You going to let him do that to you, Slab?
Even Henry Hill signed that one.
Ooh. The one based on the man the movie was based on. Yo.
Because who bought his estate, Paul?
You went your friend, you said.
Yep, and I got all the paperwork,
Yep.
all his signed stuff. Look at that guy. Ron Wilson, original art. Yeah.
Troll Slab is my best friend, right, Slab?
Whatever you say, Paul.
There you go. There you go. What's the starting bid, good buddy?
I ain't selling that.
I know.
100.
Oh, there we go.
125. The last one, right, in the series. It's going to show you something. What was it? The $100 starting bid here.
Gotcha. Trolls in.
Control. Trolls right on it.
Trolls in. Trolls like, I'm in.
I guess I'll show a couple more of these. Another Thor here.
That's a good deal for the Slab.
21.
That's a cool cover.
That is a Gen 2.
Yeah, it's a Gen 2. Roman Curtis. Roman Curtis.
You have to do his music.
Oh yeah, he says he's playing some kind of bicycle game or something, or some kind of how to catch a beach ball or something like that. Some weird old game.
That sounds about right. How to catch a beach ball. Number 71. Oh, that was a good one for you, Paul. That might be your best work right there, Paul.
That messed you up, man. Ooh, it's better.
I can't even hold the book straight, Paul.
You almost dropped the book.
Yeah.
Don't drop the book, man.
Oh my God. Anyway, I showed this last round, but here's the Winnipeg Doctor Strange.
Roman Curtis gonna hear me. He's gonna jump back on here real quick.
Are you gonna play this back and be mad at us?
Oh man! Don't drop Troll's book yet.
Stop. Oh boy. All right. Doctor Strange number 12, 140. There's don't forget that lunchbox there, Roman Curtis.
Oh yeah, Roman Curtis didn't even see that.
Oh, he's seen it. Yeah, give us a few more likes to save Paul's job.
I'm not even hosting tonight.
Yes, you are. You're always on call. You are never not on call. If you're on the outfit, you are on call.
I want to make Ed drop the books, man. You missed
it. I'm still dropping them. 147.
That's a good one.
Wow. 130.
Wow, nobody's challenging Troll. Damn.
Troll gonna get it?
What do you? Oh, the final Journey into Mystery issue for in the 7.5.
Yep.
Yep. $100 start.
He knew you were going with comic dogs, so he was like, I'm gonna get
He
white
knew that he was
pager
the
too.
way-
Wow. Nice book, Ed.
It's a white pager too. Oh jeez.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Journey of Mystery, what, 125, right?
Secret probation.
Yep.
Double secret probation.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Troll. I know how much you wanted to sneak this one away from MT. I'm sorry.
Only
Notice that, man. White pages on that 7.5, off-white on the 9.2. Wow.
Only 68 on the census. I can't think that many of those are white pages. This is
How about
a good-
this? How about this Gen 2?
I got a Gen 2 book to show you.
Wow.
I can't believe Troll's usually calling out all the stuff I put on the upper deck, and he missed the major upper deck book.
He's concentrating on this slab right now, so he's not. John
Take a look at
says,
this.
I'm afraid of Troll. Really?
Take a look at this bad boy right here. Showed it last
Wow.
round.
Dude, that Frank Rosetta, I got a real nice copy of that.
Frank Brazil.
Got this lurking up there too.
300. Wow.
Yeah, I saw that working.
Taking off for somebody.
Paul is on double secret probation. That's right. That's right.
See the Superman's up here.
I'm hosting. I'm double secret
I'm not
probation.
hitting against Troll Fire because I'm trying to get him to sell me that Silver Surfer number 1.
1847.
All right, that was the timer. In line, coming down. In line, coming down.
Can you send me Frank's email? Because I didn't get anything from him.
I got you, buddy.
Whenever you get a chance. But not too late.
Yes, sir.
Message me on IG if you want to get some of this stuff.
And Darth, Darth, I didn't hear anything from you either, buddy.
Yeah, I haven't heard from you neither, Darth. Darth got a couple from me. Didn't you say he bought a liner in here?
Yeah, he did. He bought something. We welcomed him to the family here just not too long ago, maybe a month or so ago.
Roman Curtis, you're up. Roman Curtis.
Around the same time we welcomed you, Paul, to the family.
Yeah, well,
Was that what that
we're still waiting on that date.
that was a long time ago, yeah. That-
Like a month ago, you bought from me, first person you ever bought from.
That's true.
the
That's right.
Okay,
We
yeah.
welcomed you to the family.
I'll take that in.
You know it's true. You cheap bastard.
All these lies.
All right. While we're waiting for Roman Curtis to show up, Roman Curtis.
You got to play his music.
I know we have to get
Yeah.
his attention here. Paul Slack.
Do it up. Who are you?
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Oh no.
I'm gonna double down.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
But if you guys would please give us a Patreon. I didn't check to see if anybody signed up either. Here's our Patreon shout out. Maybe Roman Curtis will pull out his. I gotta change part of that graphic too. Giving away a Daredevil 10. Giving away a X-Men Alpha 9.8. Acetate. Goodness. Oh, the old reach around cover. And Robert Curtis is giving away a G.I. Joe 21, the silent issue, and Jackal's going to be giving something away. We're going to figure out what that is. It'll happen at the end of next month, so if you sign up this month, you actually get double entrance. Robert Curtis! You better deploy Spider Flint. Deploy Tiger Flint to go roust him. All right, well, we tried. Whatever happened to Nola? He was supposed to come save the day.
Yeah, what happened to
The
Nola?
message him in answer.
All right, I'll try and
I
get
thought Nola was going to come on and sell some.
All right,
Okay.
what do you want to do for a starting bid there, buddy? You want to show off your bread bag again? In case Spider-Phone's watching.
Oh yeah. This was sent to me by.
Oh, actually, we're supposed to be going to Paul. That's right. I forgot.
Oh, is it Paul's turn?
Well, Paul goes after Roland Curtis.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
you
that's
go
fine.
after Jackal. There's no big deal.
All right.
He
Fine.
just wanted me to show this off. This was sent to me actually
Sing
by
anything.
one of our excellent customers, Mike Tenson. He sent that to me last year, and I was really impressed. It's nice, like I said, people take pity on us poor sellers sometimes, but this has been a prize to me, and I am very thrilled to have it.
Oh yeah, I should point out some of the stuff I've gotten sellers.
On the other hand, my good buddy Paul charged me like $50 for this, and then started selling them for $40.
Yeah,
So, but I like it.
Paul's a class act.
Yeah.
Hey man, that's a cleaner one than the other one I sold. Was all
Oh, is
bashed
that
up.
what
Yeah.
it is? It's clean.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay. Yeah.
That's a 9.8, Edward.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Okay. All right. If Paul, if you want to go, that's fine, or I can go. Whatever.
No, you can go.
You go
If you're ready,
ahead,
let's do it.
Okay. I'm sort of in the mood like you, MT, to lose big money here at the end of the night. So,
Well, the people get rewarded for hanging out late because stuff goes cheap late.
I'm going to put up this lot. I hope and pray that there's a Daredevil fan here like me, because I'm going to put up a lot of Daredevil books, mini keys, some of them mid to high grade, 11 of them. I'm gonna start it at 100 and see what happens. So I can only lose.
Let's
I
hit
can only
Bob.
lose maybe $100, $150.
That's all right. People can get ready for that because look who showed up.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, it's back to me. I missed my turn again. Hey, okay. 170.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Yeah,
$175. $175 bid. Let's get it over with quick.
No, don't rush, Roman. I mean, it's not.
Oh no. It's late. It's late, but I ain't worried about it.
You should have heard what Ed was saying about what you're playing there.
I got you, Green Ice.
Okay, so what we got here? We got 3 books here. First book, the 175 starting bid includes shipping. So we got X-Men 135. 9.4. Is it white pages? White pages. White pages. The second appearance of Jean Grey as the Dark Phoenix, and the first appearance of Senator. I'm sorry, I forgot what dude's name was. It just dawned on me what dude's name is. I didn't forget what his name was. It just dawned on me what his name is. So we got the second appearance of Phoenix, of Jean Grey as the Dark Phoenix, and we got the first appearance of Senator Robert Kelly. Okay, what on that? We got a 5.0 copy. Take it out the bag here. Of X-Men issue 45. That is the first part of a crossover with the Avengers. So that's X-Men issue 45. I ain't got my gloves. I'm gonna take it out the bag. At least take the backboard out of here. Everything's connected. Show you the back of it. I'll show you the back of it.
I like that book.
So this is part 1 of a
Who drew that on the
crossover.
back?
Huh?
Who drew that on the back there, Roman? Who drew that picture?
I never known. I've seen it a million times, and I've never known.
Russ Heath.
Who?
Russ Heath. Got paid $50 for that picture.
Well, they got robbed because it was on millions of comic books. There we
He
go.
got robbed.
No dog ears with this book. See if no dog is at the bottom of it.
If you're going to use
Or-
PayPal, make sure you're sending friends and family, gang.
So there you go. I'm gonna call it a 5-0 to be nice. It's probably higher than that, but we could do like that. So that's 2 books of the 3. Third book is modern. It is X-Men issue 205. But what series would this be? Second series of X-Men or the third series of X-Men? I think the third series, Messiah Complex, chapter 5. It is the second print variant, first appearance of Hope Summers.
Like
So
I've
it
got,
is second print variant. So that is the lot of 3 books starting at $175, shipping included.
I'm pretty sure he's on Instagram, Darth Danger Zone. But I cannot find it.
So the lot
The
is
email for what's his name? Frank.
the lot is X-Men 135, 94, White Pages Direct, second appearance of Jean Grey as the Dark Phoenix, and the first appearance of Senator Robert Kelly. We have X-Men 45, Silver Age, part 1 of a crossover with the Avengers, and the third book. The third book out of this, you get 2 Raws and the third book is X-Men 205, the second print variant, first appearance of Hope Summers. So, and the bid includes shipping.
And I shipped the guy some books already, Paul, so I've got his address, but I cannot find his address, but I cannot find that. Oh wow, 175 for this is 6% direct, 135. That's where all your money is. I'm sorry, I'm not paying enough attention. What was the Cyclops book? The grade on the Cyclops book? Did you say?
I'm giving it a 5-0. It has no dog ears. There's a little tanning on the back. It's all connected. And you can use a press, but it has really no color breaking, hardcore color breaking ticks. Issue 45, the first part 1 of a crossover with the Avengers. So, woo, 175. Let's go. If not, it's all right.
Your 1 year average on the X-Men 135 is like $150. So you're basically getting that Silver Age X-Men book and the Messiah Complex for $25. Well, less than that because he's throwing the shipping in. All right, well, fair warning on the end line.
Fair warning on the end line. We tried.
Don't go.
More luck to the Daredevil lot.
That's fine. Don't give it away.
I did the best. I got it as low as I could put it.
No, that was plenty low. Plenty low. All right.
The last 2 lots.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
All right. Just let's go. I might, if they want to do another round, we had to go.
All right, yeah, why not? All right, there's Roman's Instagram. Scroll at the bottom of the screen. It may not be the same price, but you might be able to work something else out. Hit him up. All right, let's try again with Jackal.
Okay, so
Daredevil. Here we go with the Daredevil. Big time Daredevil lot.
I got you. Now, as I said, I love to lose money late at night, so I'm going to put up these 11 Daredevil books starting at $100. They go from the early Silver Age no further than 25-cent issues. Some of them are keys. Some of them are pretty high grade. There's really no low grade here. I mean, about 4 or 5 is about the lowest. So anyway, 100. I hope there's some Daredevil people here. It'll be tough getting these in but I can do it. I can get them in, I think, a big Gemini. But we start off with a very popular issue here. This has the Masked Marauder, the Stilt Man, and the Amazing Spider-Man. We follow that up with another 12 center, 36. You will see some green hands in the background of the cover here, and the guy looking very shocked that's holding Daredevil. That's because those green hands belong to Dr. Doom.
Wow. It's a great looking cover for 4 or 5. Inks on
Yeah.
there. Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you know, I'm probably asleep when I graded it.
Fair enough.
This is a pretty good looking cover too. This is a 12 center also. Daredevil battles the Unholy Three. Now look who some of them are here. There's Hulk back. Remember in your Daredevil 10 that we're giving away?
Oh, yeah. Right. That's the crew from Daredevil 10.
That's right. The only one that's not there, I think, is the Catman, because he got caught and I think they put him in jail. But anyway, this is issue 39. This is another nice, really nice issue. This concludes a year-long or more saga of the dual identity, a triple identity actually, for Matt Murdock, being Daredevil, being Mike Murdock. And I read this when I was a kid. It was the most ludicrous story you've ever seen, but it went on for over a year. So this is a great book. Now we got a high grade. This is still Silver Age here. This is 1970, 69, 70, 15 center. Look at all he's got fighting here. He's fighting some of Thor's old dudes here. Mr. Hyde, the Cobra. Looks like the owl over there on the. That's pretty bad. Here's another really nice one. And as you all know, the Gladiator with his spinning razor sharp disc. I think Daredevil looks like he's a little cut up there, but great cover, great art. Okay, 105. This is a 20 center, about a 6.0. But this has got the death of Moondragon in it. She gets shot by ray gun while Daredevil's holding her. Very cool book. Okay, we're at 117. This is where now she has fallen out of the title at this point. See, they were sharing the title there, Daredevil and Black Widow. By this point, she was out, but she was still a major component of Daredevil books. So this is a 6.0 here. He's fighting the owl, obviously. This is issue 118. And this is, gosh, I don't recognize that guy, to tell you. I know I've read that, but I don't recognize who that. Oh,
Torpedo.
Blackwing, he says on it, or whatever. And down there's the ringmaster, you know, that was just in the Thor. He always shows up everywhere.
I thought, oh, that's Black Ring. I thought that was Torpedo.
Okay. I'm just going by what it says here.
Yeah, he's right.
Okay. But it's a nice book. All these 25 centers, too, that are supposed to have the Marvel value stamp in it. I checked them all. Here's a really cool 25 center. This one's got, look, the Jaguar. And, I mean, this is him and Black Widow, even though she's not credited. She's still in the little corner up here. And finally, we get to the last one. This is book number 11. This is the Man Bull. Marvelous. Marvelous. But notice, Black Widow's no longer with us. She's out. She's moved on to newer territory. But that's what we got. I'd estimate there's about 250 bucks worth of books here.
Paul, are you here? Can you highlight bids? I need to go take care of something real quick.
All right. Yeah, Paul. Do
the
something.
only key book in the 20s here, the only key book in the 20s features a crossover with Spider-Man, Return of the Stilt Man, and Ultimate Slaughter. This is always one of my favorites because there's the 3-issue 36, 37, 38 are Dr. Doom in the storyline. As you can see, these hands are Dr. Doom's. This cover is just absolutely beautiful. Unholy 3 once again fighting Hulk, Catman. I was talking about the Mike Murdock stuff a while ago. You have to read it to believe it. This is a high grade Silver Age. Pretty high grade Silver Age. Death of Moondragon.
$110 to it.
Okay. Well, we went through. This is one where, yeah, fighting the owl here. As you can see, the owl's been one of his first foes. Issue number 3. This still has the Black Widow associated with it. Black Widow again here, and Roman and I determined that this is Black Wing, and down there is the Ringmaster and the Masters of Menace. I think that's the Gambano brothers there, the ones that acrobats. This has the very popular character here, Jaguar. He sort of reminded me of who's the guy that Spider-Man, Puma or whatever. But and here is the last one where we're done with Black Widow. She's out of the picture now, and it's a high grade. So there's what we got, folks. I told you I'd take a chance and put them up. Give somebody a super deal. That's a lot of books. Apparently, there just aren't that many Daredevil fans.
All right, that was the timer. Inline
Okay.
coming down.
That's fine.
Inline coming down.
Okay, I got another book to ship, Ed, which will go out Tuesday or Wednesday because you probably know Monday's President's Day, so there's no post office open. So we got Ed in at 110. All right.
Yep.
Okay, I'm glad somebody besides me enjoys Daredevil. I love Daredevil. Yes, sirree. Okay, Paul, buddy, you may proceed onward.
All right, I guess. Oh, just me after you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Oh, sorry, Green Eyes Melt. It beat the.
Oh, Green Ice Melt tried to get it. Nope. Missed. According to mine, he missed. I hate it, but.
All right, I'm gonna do $100 starting bid.
That was a good get, Mr. Crazy.
Yeah, good get it. All right, I got this 94 plus. Got Omega Man number 3, first appearance of Lobo.
Is that the real one?
Yeah.
Because that one's been redone how many times?
Nah, it has the.
You got the real McCoy there. I see.
The real one.
Okay. Good deal.
That's fine.
Beautiful book. Jason Momoa is going to be playing him in the Supergirl. This book started going all over the trending lists.
Yeah, every time I see the top 10 list, that one's in it.
Yep. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate that. My buddy has a pen. Just the front. There's the back.
Want to thank the people for watching, for getting us over 100 likes tonight. Thank you very much.
Has not been pressed and cleaned. Beautiful book. First appearance of Lobo. I don't know. MT hasn't said what the light count would be
he said something giveaway at 100, but 125 was a slab. So you've had such a good night. Oh, you've had such a good night, Paul. You should give something away at 100.
What? I don't have anything to give away. You see? I don't have nothing to give away.
Yeah, you do.
I don't have nothing to give away. I don't have nothing to give away.
Whose books are those?
What do you mean? Those are my books, Jackal.
Oh, yeah. That's why they call them cartel books, right?
They're a cartel book. You didn't want them, troll. First appearance of Mega Man 3 Lobo 9 plus 94 plus. Oh, Emilio's in. He's like, I'll take it for 100. You saw that. You saw all them bashed up books that are online. They're all bashed up. Yeah, it's a beautiful book. Yeah, Troll. I don't have anything to give away, Troll. I don't have anything to give away, Troll. That's a lie. Oh, you know what, Troll? That's it. I'm giving you the bag.
That's a lie.
You're getting the bag.
I don't want the freebies, Paul.
Me. All right, Emilio's gonna get a good deal on this. 94 plus. Beautiful thing. First appearance of Lobo. Jason Momoa is gonna be playing this guy. Oh, 105 Green Ice Melt. Oops. Right, I'll sign it for him, Hazel. Oh, it won't.
Now people are starting to, because that is fire book right now.
Yeah, this thing's been all over the lists. All right, we're going into overtime. Overtime shot clock. Look at this, Troll. You've been bashing on me. Look at that. I'm doing my own round, Troll. Leo at 115. I'm running my own round, Troll. You never say nothing about that. You always bash me on about something else. Let me see if I find a troll book over here. Let me see if I can find a troll book. Oh yeah, here you go. I got a troll book. Here's a troll book for you, Troll. $65 a year ago. Right? Now, here's another troll book. Here you go, Troll. No, this isn't a Mark Jeweler. No Green Ice Melt. It's not a Mark Jeweler. If it was, I would have shown. All right, that was the timer. Inline coming down. Inline coming down. Oh. Yeah, let me put the inline first. Oops. It's hard to hear on RAM. All right, Emilio, just hit me up on IG. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, Troll didn't want it. Yeah, Troll didn't want it. All right, Emilio, hit me up on IG, buddy, or email me. Thank you 115, and then I'll ship it to you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, MT, you ready? MT, are you ready? Yes. Yes, I'm ready. Damn, did Comic Dog get you there, MT? Yeah.
Yes, you can have the Captain America for $10.
Oh, damn, thank you, buddy. Great pickup, Emilio. Let me write that down. Slab, you ready? I don't even know what's going on.
Well, we'll have to go to somebody.
I know that I'll get blamed for it. I know that.
I just had my giveaway round. Oh.
Slab, you ready?
Yeah, I'll go.
Emilio, hit me up on IG, good buddy. All right, let's keep it moving. That's not true, Troll. You want some nice stuff from me. I don't know why you talking that crap. Sorry.
Why you so hard on MT?
No, MT. All right, we'll go to Slab. I guess.
Paul, would you stop talking about MT now? The man is over
ready.
here.
Are you ready, buddy?
You smearing the man's name through the mud while he's not here.
No, I
All
didn't.
right, so here I'm going to do a quick educational
Right,
thing about Gen 2 slabs. This is a Gen 2 slab. You can tell by the grayed out ink. The page color is in the center of the label instead of underneath. This was before we were pressing and cleaning books. This
Yes.
had, let's see if we can see it here.
I look like a slab I got.
Look like your old Slab.
It looks flimsy like my slab too.
There is some major non-color breaking dents up there in the head box. Right there in Hulk's face. Same on the back, but like this book is incredible. Yeah, you can see a couple stress. There's like no spine ticks, no color breaking spine ticks on this book.
One more.
But here's another thing I don't like about Gen 2, and it might, yeah, you can see it there. See how they warp? All of them do this. See how it looks like a banana? Maybe if I hold it up against some flat thing or whatever, you can see it. You can see how they warp. So I recommend cracking these out and getting them resubmitted, but this is one I think could be deep into the nines. How deep all depends on what they'll give for an off-white page book. But how many issues did Tales to Astonish go for, Jaggle?
Oh, went to 101.
Went to 101. What happened in issue number 102?
It became Incredible Hulk.
Incredible Hulk 102. Oh dang it. Look at that. I just killed my own intro. I was gonna put up a Hulk 102.
What about that one?
It's a starting bid on that one.
Starting bid on this one?
Same as always.
No, I will not give this book away for that.
What?
He said no, Ed.
Oh my God!
I really
You know
want. I want to. I mean, it's going to be $200.
You're gonna do this one, really? Or you just?
I wasn't planning on it, unless somebody else.
100.
Yeah,
100 start, yes.
for it.
Hey, Paul, watch this. 100 start, yes.
No.
Whoa!
I won't do it. You guys, you don't realize how hard I search for slabs I think I could increase the value on, and this is like a lottery type book as far as
You said 200 start?
Uh-oh. Is he upset, Comic Dog?
No, I didn't upset anything.
I don't even know what the grade, the value or the book value is on it. I get Troll keeps bugging me to put that one up. Here's another one for educational purposes. This book has absolutely no spine ticks on it whatsoever.
I tried it.
Don't side shift away from that book.
But they're saying this is off white to white pages. I have a hard time believing this book is off white to white pages. I have a hard time believing this is off white to white pages, but I'm going to wash the tanning out of this, and I think this book could be deep into the 9s. All right, who's here? What do you want to bid on? Somebody buy some waffle spots.
I want to bid on that one that you just put up to that 200 stars.
Well, we might, because I don't know where I put that Hulk 102. Dog's driving me crazy. Of course, we do make mistakes this late at night. Let me see what the book value is on this. Oh, my dear God. Yeah. I want a minimum of $200. I'll start this. Yeah, I don't care. If I can't get $200 for it, I'm not going to sell it. So, if you're willing to go $200 starting bid, I will put this up. I know
Everybody's saying ASM 300. So 200 starting bid.
Right now.
All right, $200 starting bid. Here we go.
I'm not going to do it. I don't think anybody's going to.
Oh,
No, that's a seminal book. I mean, that's a great book because that was virtually the end. You had one more issue of Tales to Astonish, and I hated when that book went away. They used to be a 2-for-1, just like Tales of Suspense. You got two superhero stories in each comic, and I mean, it was great that they got their own magazines, but
if you think I'm going to put up an ASM 300 at this hour, you lost your mind. But
yeah,
I mean, I'll put it up for a $600 starting bid. I just need to submit it because I'm throwing away money by not sending that one in. I will do some of the other ASMs if that's what people want to do, or I can put up the X-Men books. You're just gonna have to wait, buddy. What do they want to do? The Avengers in Right Field is a book I bought, I don't know, what is it, a year and a half, 2 years ago, because it was not cleaned or pressed. It's an 8.0. I think it's another one. I think it's gonna be the 9s. It's the first crossover, first Spider-Man meets the Avengers.
How much is K?
You could win this book for $10. You could have this for $10.
somebody binned that for $10 while you were gone.
I'm sure they do. Come on, buddy. Please, just relax. I'll take you out.
Do I have a spot on that one?
No, you do not.
All right, give me 4 of them. Is that a lunchbox up there?
I put that up there just for you.
I could barely see that. Is that?
It's a Masters of the Universe. It's a Masters of the Universe. It's in immaculate condition, but I don't have the thermos. And I'm not selling it.
Nobody has the amazing Spidey battery-operated, computer-driven tractor like I do now.
This dog is driving me crazy. Just go to Slab Attic, and I'll come back and run off here.
All right. All right, Slab. You ready, Slab?
All right, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Quick.
Yeah.
All right. You're up, Slab. What's starting big, good buddy?
Starting bid 700. Don't forget about my waffle, Ghost Rider number 78. Signed by Nicolas Cage, $25 a spot. Over halfway there. Hand me that Ghost Rider.
Damn, the whole time I thought those were your hands, Slab. What the heck?
All right, so y'all know what I have into
Be
it.
up forever.
So starting at 700.
You go 700 starting bid?
700.
Wow. Holy.
Y'all know that's less than what I have into it.
Yeah. Wow. Slab, you done lost your mind. Here we go. $700 starting bid. Wow. Hold on. Before I do that, let me do this for you, Slab.
You must have the good shit over there, Paul. God damn.
There you go, Slab. Why you keep moving that, Slab? She's holding it perfectly fine, Slab. You just messed it up with all the glare.
Trying to get the glare out of it. All right.
I've
Bye
got
now.
one of those, but it's not signed by Roy Thomas. Wah.
I got 9.8 Elvira and Horland number 5 Virgin, signed by Gina Davis. This is the only one that's signed.
Is that the guy that played Elvira?
No,
No, it's Gina Davis.
she's from The Fly. That's what this cover is homaging.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was a good act. Look, Ed, I got Slab to smile.
All right, $700 starting bid. It's less than what I
Yeah,
have
you
into
need
it.
finding that for $700.
Marvel Spotlight number 5, first appearance of Ghost Rider, signed by one of the creators, Roy Thomas.
Yeah.
And remember, if you need a little bit more time to pay, I don't mind waiting a week or two till payday. Or if
Yeah.
you want to set up a payment plan, I can do that too.
Yeah.
Paul, you let your girlfriend sign this book?
Who, Roy Thomas?
That's your girlfriend?
I don't know what the hell you talking about. Are you talking about the actor that played in The Fly that he just showed, the guy?
Oh, I could have swore I seen the Elvira book.
Yeah, that was the guy.
Alright, got Back to the Future number 1, signed by Christopher Lord, Leah Thompson, James Tolkien, Thomas F. Wilson, Michael J. Fox, Billy Zane, Claudia Wells, Huey Lewis, Jeffrey Wiseman.
Why?
Jesus.
Huey Lewis signed the book. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Signed by Jesus. Got everybody.
Did you go to dinner with these people there, Slab? Is that how you get these signatures?
No,
Why you all in that man
You
business?
don't get all them signatures like that.
Why you all in that man business? How you got the signature?
Hey, man, I'm trying to find out. Look at that, 3K. God.
Just because you didn't take Tom DeFalco to dinner.
Actually, we did, but
yeah, just because you blew it for us with the DeFalco interview.
Hey,
Yeah, he's never coming back. You walked all over him.
That's not true.
You only had 27 people in there.
I left Tom DeFalco to come back on the auction. It was a big mistake. Now that I look at it, but I did it for the people in the chat.
Alright. Final season just came out on Netflix. Cobra Kai. 9.8. This one's signed by Ralph Macchio, Elizabeth Shue, Martin Cove, and William Zabka.
Hold on, so Hazel, I did not. I did prepare for a long time for that interview, and I did great. That's what everybody told me.
Who is everybody?
Nobody told you that, Paul.
Yes, they did.
Who is everybody?
Everybody told me, man. I'm getting messages. It's the greatest interview ever.
Slab, you live in Hollywood or what?
He
No,
dreams
I-
about Hollywood.
God.
I got a print here, legend print. This one is signed by Tim Curry.
How many likes we got? We got 100 yet?
It is.
Oh yeah,
Not
we're at
with Paul.
104 people are
PST
wanting to know what
certified.
they get.
All right.
Not with Paul here. We ain't got no 100 likes.
Shit. Sorry,
That's a
about
good
that.
legend. You see that legend print? Y'all need to get that. That's a good legend print. It's got like 12 signatures on it.
What?
No,
No.
it just has Tim Curry on it.
Tim Curry. Tim Curry's like Paul's cousin. Twice removed.
What? I don't know if it's...
Oh,
Uh-oh,
Prince
Cap
Ghost
100.
First Prince
$700,
Ghost Rider.
guys. Starting bid. People were asking to go if he would go, and he went lower than what he got into it.
Rockstar,
Wow.
are you soliciting in my chat? Please tell me you're not soliciting in my chat.
In line coming down. In line coming down. All right, great. Man, wow.
Look, he's selling coins.
Is he soliciting?
I don't
I don't
even
know.
know.
I mean, you can talk shop, but I mean, if you're soliciting people, I can't have you.
Oh no, you know you done messed up when you done struck a nerve with old MT.
I think he was talking about he collects. So you doing this hashtag? You want to talk about it?
Yeah, hashtag Cap 100. I'm going to give you a free entry in my Captain America 100 slab, the first Silver Age Captain America. An ongoing series that continued on from Tales of Suspense. Tales of Suspense, and don't forget to drop the Patreon if you want to sign up for Patreon. We're doing giveaways. Doing a bunch of giveaways for that. But I'm going to give you a free chance to win this, shipped and insured to your door. And in fact, one of the major slabs that the Amazing Spider-Man issue number 40 slab went to somebody who bought one entry. And one of the other slabs I did recently was somebody who won a giveaway spot. In fact, Roman Curtis just won that X-Men 101 on a giveaway from Mr. Easton.
Sure did. Only paid $500 to get it.
So at any rate, we'll run this after. Well, you did buy spots on that too, so I hope so.
No, I'm joking.
Um,
Luckily, Teresa won that for me.
She did. That was very nice. And it's Roman Curtis's birthday, as a matter of fact. So we need to do something nice for Mr. Roman Curtis. And I keep forgetting to tell people that.
Not
Well,
with Paul here.
What do you want me to put up, Roman Curtis? X-Men?
Yeah, put up X-Men. I'm trying to
The slab
swing one last DC, put the DC lot together. I cannot find no
Yeah,
Silver Age.
I saw the timer run out. I assumed his lot was
Oh,
over.
okay.
Did we not get that one?
I was going to see if maybe you want to trade a car for all these.
Get a Yuga, dude. That She-Hulk is a smoking hot book. I love that Hawkeye book too. That's done by Jeremy Bruner, who won't do any more signings. I'm told.
That Back to the Future book right there.
Back to the Future, Marty. All right. At any rate, we'll go ahead. Give me a $100 starting bid. We'll do this as a builder. We'll do this as a builder, unless I guess I can put it to you this way. I can start either one of these at $100. I'll put in the X-Men Frankenstein issue, which I just showed, or I can start it here, or we can build it either way. That's the first full appearance of Alpha Flight. First full
All right,
appearance,
all right.
and then the issue they disbanded. Both of these are high grade copies. I posted them on my Instagram if you want a static close up view of them. But I forgot I was going to put this up after Paul put up that 109, and then we got sidetracked. There's your first full appearance of Alpha Flight. It's a high grade copy, newsstand. And then they get disbanded. This issue right here. Which that seems like an awfully low book value for that. I think it's worth more than that, but doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter because I got my price.
I guess if somebody bids $100, they can pick which book they want to go in. This book does have a subscription crease, but still, you can see it there through his arm a bit. Or I'll put all 3 books in for whoa.
Oh, we got the Frankenstein.
Yeah.
The robot.
Yeah.
That's the robot Frankenstein, right?
Alien monster.
Alien monster. Sound like Paul.
You got my comic book shop wanting $100 for 4.0s, 4.5s. This one's at least a 5. Probably a 5.5. Actually, I know it's a 5.5. With a shot at higher. I'll put all 3 books in at I'll put all 3 books in at
All 3 books in at
170. I'll put all 3 in at 170.
There you go. Stand by your guns. 170. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, useless. Hey, what's going on, Paul? I didn't know you still here.
Yeah, I'm here there, Roman Cover.
Oh, I didn't even know you still here. My fault.
And I probably upset people by not putting that. I mean, look at the prices for the first full Alpha Flight.
Hey, they got a saying right now. The kids got a saying. MT, just go by the saying. MT staying by that 170 because he's 10 toes down.
10 toes down.
On that 170 price. I'm over here trying to find some DC books for y'all.
I really don't want to sell this for 170, but
So you want 170 for
I'm losing money. I'm losing
high
money.
grade 121 and you said the subscription increase, but it's still a 6.0?
Well, I mean, I think there's an argument for a 6.0, especially on all the stuff I've been seeing graded with subscription increases recently. But I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it a 5.0. I'm going to call it a 5.0 because the rest of the book is pretty sharp.
I love that book, And what's the 140? Is it
140 is when they disband. This is a candidate copy book. This is when they disband.
Something out here.
I'm not.
That's a
really
candidate
familiar.
copy. Wendigo. This book, I think, is a mid-grade, but like not all mid-grades are equal. This is pretty high for.
That's nice before the Frankenstein. Nice.
Right.
First full Alpha Flight, guys.
But really,
All 3 are in at 170.
All right, in line coming. Oh,
Why didn't you
All right,
drop
we're gonna do a 30-second runoff.
Should have dropped that in line 7 seconds sooner. I'm losing money at 170. I should have just waited to put this one up.
Hey, I just sold 11 Daredevil books for $105, I think it was.
Did you? I didn't see it.
Yeah, that stack of Daredevil.
I always wonder why you didn't put that up round 1 or round 2. I'm surprised. So the last 8.0, which this is higher than an 8.0, this is in the 9s.
All
The
right.
last 8.0 full alpha flight sold for $83.
Line coming down. 1, 2, 3.
Jesus. Here's your last VF Plus copy. Mine's in the 9s.
All right, Jackal's the winner.
Well, you got stuff to ship me anyway, MT. So
All right.
we're good.
There is my dumb decision made at 1:30 in the morning. Put those up. So be it. So be it. All right. Does anybody want to buy a waffle spot before I run this
Hashtag.
hashtag?
You have the hashtag up? Let me see if you. Oh no, you don't got it. I think you got your thing on.
People were asking, what are we giving away for 100?
We're doing
Like-
it right now. It's on the screen.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. What is it we're giving away?
Waffle spot for the Captain America 100.
Oh,
Jackal.
okay. Sounds good.
And you were taking care of submarines. I'm glad you weren't on my ship.
That was a long time ago, Paul.
Man, my ship would have
The
been
last sub I worked on was decommissioned in 2001. So
So StreamYard's telling me there's 50 people watching, but apparently there's only 18 of you still awake. So maybe it is time to shut it down. Oh, Mr. Jim Presnell wants 4 spots. Good to see Mr. Presnell. It's been a minute, buddy. How you been?
Oh, thank you, Emilio. Emilio paid me. Appreciate it, buddy. Great pickup on that Omega
All right,
Man.
Mr. Presnell takes 4 spots.
All right, what we got here?
I'm gonna give Roman Curtis a lucky spot for his birthday.
What?
Yeah, there you go.
Golly.
Give Paul an unlucky spot for his 9th birthday.
Jim Presnell's got some pretty heavy karma right now. He may win this one.
Fucking Roman Curtis.
All right, let's run this. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Look, Roman Curtis even in on the hashtag. What?
I ain't putting no hashtag in here. He put me in.
Austin.
There you go. Way to go, Austin. Way to go, Austin. Austin's not even here.
Austin, are you here? Are you here watching Austin Kyle?
Come on.
Mr. Secret Wars 8 himself.
Dude. Hey, these books are big enough.
Wahoo!
He is, all right. I
I got to do something right quick.
Austin, you missed out on my Silver Age ASMs.
sent you.
Nobody care about your Silver Age A's.
Nobody care about that
Nobody
129.
cares about him.
Yeah, I do that on Tuesday.
Nobody
So-
care about that 129.
Austin Kyle,
Let's
you
see.
got the free spot from me. Curtis got free spot from me.
What?
And Paul's buying a spot for Roman Curtis. Payment must happen immediately. Paul Conk, welcome you to the family. Jim Presnell got 4 lucky spots. He's got some great karma. Anybody else who buys spots this round's got that extra karma going on with him.
Wow, that's cool.
All right, thanks, guys. Keep smashing that like button.
Okay, what we got?
And then where are we going? We're going back in the order of what? Eddie Fitzfury?
Yeah. Ed, you ready?
Oh, you remember me? After you passed me? $100 start.
See if I'm working.
Starscream takes a spot from EMD.
All right, I got your star screen.
What was the start again, Ed?
Put my scroll up.
I wrote on the back. Ain't that a bit?
Oh, my bad, Ed. There you go, Ed.
$100. That ain't me.
Oh shit! All right, got you. $100. You said. Oh,
$100 start. Amanda Connors and Jimmy Palmiotti signed. Oh, did I mention I got this nice lunchbox?
Yeah, Roman Curtis. Look at that.
Did I mention that?
With a thermos, Roman Curtis. Oh, he must have went back to playing his. Roman Curtis went back to playing his beach ball game. Must be in the tournament.
Jim Presnell's in the house. Good to see you, buddy. It's been a while.
Is that darts guy email EMT?
I can't remember because like I think he's an Instagram guy, but it's like his name is something totally different, and that's why I can't find it.
Yeah, he hasn't requested me.
Maybe he fell asleep at the keyboard or something.
We going another round?
God, I hope not.
This is what you talking.
I'm taking a beating. Oh, Michael Turner. I've got another Turner book. It's going to be $100 though. Signed by Turner. Boy, that's a good book too. That's
Prowl No More. Is that 78?
Prowlers be prowling. That's second
That's the
Prowler.
first, oh, the second one. Okay.
And a 9.0 off white to white. I don't know, because like he paid me for some Masters of the Universe books, and I sent it to him. So I've actually completed a purchase with the guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he bought some from you too, right?
Yeah, he got something from me tonight, but I haven't heard from him.
Yeah.
But he has bought something from me before. That's how I had his address. But like he sent all the information on PayPal, and he told him not to do that again. Actually, he bought two different lots for me. But he paid for it, so at least he's an actual person who's completed a purchase. So there's hope yet, Paul Connor.
Get those lights in.
We're 50 to 48, right down to 16 people watching. Roman Curtis is still eating his mic. I think he does that on purpose now.
No, he's playing the beach ball tournament thing on the.
Just running his mic over a cheese grater. All right. Well, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down. Hit up Eddie Fist of Fury on the instas and get it worked out. Oh, Michael Comics 54 is still hanging tough at this hour. Good Lord. I can't believe he's hanging up. He must have had an extra cup of coffee. So. All right.
Robert Curtis.
Play the intro.
Can't rely on Paul to do it. I gotta do it.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Who are you?
What do you say there, birthday boy? What do you want to do?
Oh, here I come.
All right, put up some good old stuff, Roman.
All right, let's see.
Old stuff. That's what
That's
I
what
went and dug up some old stuff they might want, but it's DC stuff. Let's see what I got here.
Okay, let's see. Everybody,
Let's see if Paul can help out. How do I do it?
Old DC
All right.
Good.
Let's see here. I can't find no Silver Age bags. Mostly just. What am I going to do? I wasn't 200 too high.
Roman Curtis.
10 books. It's a 10-book lot.
Got to start it at 100 like I did the Daredevil. So you can
Yeah, at least 100, huh? I think it's worth more. It's worth more than 100. 150.
150.
It's worth more than 100. But you know what? Just because I'm gonna do it at 100.
Yeah, we're here to lose money.
200?
Yeah, I hear you. We here to lose money. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what we do for entertainment.
200?
Now, first I was at 200, and I broke it down. That's too high. It's way too high. 200 is way too high for these books. Yeah, I'm gonna do 100.
200.
I'm gonna do 100. I'm gonna do 100, Paul.
Let's see what we got.
100, Paul. So we got a VG copy. First book we're gonna show is a VG copy of Brave and the Bold, Silver Age, issue 51. It is the first team up of Hawkman and Aquaman.
Now that's a good pair.
The next one is dedicated to Paul. Why, I don't know. Got another VG copy of Brave and the Bold, issue 52. It is Brave and the Bold, issue 52 presents 3 battle stars: Sergeant Rock, Lieutenant Cloud, and Tank Man Stewart. It's a VG copy. It's the first team up of Lieutenant Cloud and Sergeant Rock. You see those parts? None of them guys been in the Navy. They're real people. Okay. We got a Brave and the Bold issue 62, Silver Age. It's a fine, and it is the first appearance of Wildcat in the Silver Age. So we got an appearance by Starman, the Huntress, Black Canary, and Sportsmaster.
I remember Starman and Black Canary.
And that's how the Huntress that was the first Huntress that was kind of like in the Stargirl show. That's her and Sportsmaster. Not the first appearance of the Huntress, but just say. All right. We got Brave and the Bold, issue 67 or 57? 67. First team up of Batman and the Flash. The Flash. We got something a little bit more modern here. For a second. We got a fine minus of Flash 323. Flash versus Professor Zoom. All right. Got some Silver Age. Let's go back again. Let's got some Silver Age here. Justice League of America, issue 33, and a fine minus. That's issue 33. The world's greatest superheroes, enemy of the timeless world. All right, next up. Is this Silver Age? We do this other Justice League book. Right here, we got more Justice League, issue 46. The marathon battle turns the universe inside out. Batman, Sandman, Wildcat, plus 7 more superheroes versus Solomon Grundy, Blockbuster, and Antimatter Man. So there you go. First appearance of Sandman, Wesley Dobbs in Silver Age. First appearance of the Antimatter Man, and from QR. QR is the opposite planet of Oa, where the Green Lanterns are from, the Guardians are from. So that's a big key there. 3 books left. Wonder Woman 177. Wonder Woman versus Supergirl.
I know that cover. Beautiful cover. What condition?
Wonder Woman versus Supergirl. I got it at a VG plus. Somewhere around. No, I'll just give it a VG. I see a couple dog ears over here at the top and at the bottom. Just done some dog ears. I had to check the book out myself. I was trying to get a VG plus. All right, last 2. 6.5 at least. Yep, 6.5. That's where we got it at. DC Comics presents 26.
Oh, there you go.
Right there, no need to say. First appearance of the new Teen Titans. That's book 9.
Was
Book
that
10, I have.
in a Deathstroke too or something?
Book 10 is a Green Lantern book.
What condition was that one?
Which one?
The last one.
6.5. Talking about this here?
That DC 26 or whatever.
Yeah.
Green Lantern's killing Superman.
Yeah. New first appearance of the new Teen Titans.
Okay.
6.5. And the 10th book. The absolute version of these people showed up last week. First appearance of the Omega Man. This is Green Lantern 141. Yeah, it's a black mark killer. First appearance of the Omega Man.
Yep.
Green Lantern 141.
Do you know that you don't see many Green Lantern bark jewelers?
I got 2 of these, so I'm willing to let one go. I got 2 141. I had the other one for years. So that was like one of my first mark jewelers. So they just released the absolute Omega Man this week in Superman. $100, $10 a ship. Anybody wants all these books, I will take my time. Some of these, like this book here. This book here, I have either 2 or 3 of these. So the Sandman, Wesley Dobbs, his first appearance in Silver Age, and the first appearance of the Antimatter Man, who is from the Antimatter universe and from Corward. So Corward is like at the center of the Antimatter universe, and it's the opposite of Oa, where the Guardians are from, that give the Lanterns all their rings, the Green Lanterns their rings. So that was like a big key. I got a few of those copies of those. It's a crossover, Crisis crossover, Earth 1 and Earth 2.
I love to read those kind of books.
You got I don't know who did the artwork. You see, you got everybody on front with Grundy and Batman and Wildcat getting knocked through the pile. It's a pretty wild cover there. And there we go. That's 33. Flash versus Professor Doom.
All this is in?
Yeah, all 10 books are in at $100. Raven the Bold, Batman and the Flash first team up.
Only one's a Mark Jeweler?
Yeah, only one's a Mark Jeweler. I don't have no Silver Age bags to hook these other just Marvel stuff up. First Silver Age appearance of the Wildcat. We also had Sportsmaster, the Huntress versus Black Canary and Starman in that book. The Battle 3.
Who's the special guest down there on the bottom?
That was Wildcat.
Okay.
And it's his first appearance in Silver Age. And we got the Battle Stars
Yeah.
3.
You got the Haunted Tank in there, Jeb Stewart, and you got Sergeant Rock, and yeah.
Lieutenant Cloud, Sergeant Rock, and Tank Stewart.
Yeah,
And it's the first team up between Lieutenant Cloud and Sergeant Rock.
Yep, I used to read that. That's a great war book.
And right here, we got the first team up. It's Brave and the Bold 51. The first team up of Aquaman and Hawkman.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Water and air.
So there you go. And we got can't sell it because it's part of a run I'm putting together. I finally got me one, but I did finally get me one of these because I'm putting together the Phantom Strangers. So anybody know what the most important book to get in that run is?
No.
Nobody knows what the most important book to get in the Phantom Stranger run.
Nope.
No, I don't.
I honestly don't.
Neil Adams, baby. Prototype of the Swamp Thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
That's I'm doing the run. I'm putting that together, my Phantom Stranger run. And Neil Adams did a lot of covers, so I got the So that finally got me one of these. Finally caught one of these.
I'll tell you what, if I get those, I'll have a good time reading that because those are the ones that's been a long time since I've read.
Mm-hmm. Paul read them before. Paul pulled them off. Paul pulled them off the rack.
Yeah, I did. I actually read Starman and Black Canary back then, and I mean, that was a long time ago.
I didn't have those books in Ensenada.
Paul put them right off the rack though. When he was a kid. Ain't that right, Paul?
No, I ain't pull those. I remember
right when you pulled.
I remember when I was about to when I was about to swim around the carrier 3 times. Everybody was telling me not to, and then I did it, Roman Carter.
And they were standing there with the shots.
Norris Cali in. There we go.
They were standing there with the weaponry ready to shoot sharks for you, right?
No, there was no.
Oh, I gotta explain everything. North Cali is in. Raven the Bold.
They do that nowadays before they let the guys go.
Raven the Bold, 51? First team up of Hawkman and Aquaman. That's a VG. We got another VG here. It is Raven the Bold 52 battle stars. So we got Sergeant Rock, Lieutenant Cloud, and Tank Stewart. First team up of Lieutenant Cloud and Tank Stewart. Next up, we got Brave and the Bold 62. First Silver Age appearance of the Wildcat. And Black Canary and Starman are taking on Sportsmaster and the Huntress. That's a fine. We got VG. Brave and the Bold 67. First team up of Batman and the Flash. Next up, we got Flash 323. Flash versus Professor Zoom. Got that at fine minus. Next up, we got a fine minus of Justice League issue 33. Next up, we got a Justice League of America issue 46. First appearance of the Sandman, Wesley Dodds in Silver Age. First appearance of the Antimatter Man, who's the entity of extreme power from Chua.
In line coming down, in line coming down. 1, 2.
Wonder Woman versus Supergirl. 6.5 copy. 6.5 copy of first appearance of the new Teen Titans, and we got a Mark Julia in here. Green Lantern 41. First appearance of the Omega Men. That's all 10 books.
Oh, Norris Cali's the winner.
Yeah, pay that PayPal running across the bottom of the screen right there. Yeah.
There you go.
No, they don't. Don't do it, Norris Cali. Here, this is the one you get right here, Roman Carter.
Yeah, by the time you put it up there, he just did his whole auction.
Hey man, I wouldn't running.
Paul's on fire.
North Cali, that's 115 all day with the shipping.
I ain't gonna make it.
115 all day with the shipping.
That was a very good get.
Yeah, that's a nice gig. I had to put that together. I was scrambling to find something. I don't have. I wanted to do these Marvel books, and I had some Mark Jewelers. And I do it on. Try to get it done on Tuesday. They gave me some Silver Age bags from the LCS, but the square bound old school square bound Silver Age won't fit in there. So I got to get some bigger bags.
Yeah, if they're like 1962 or earlier, they won't fit.
$100 starting bid, good buddy.
Oh, here this guy go.
Hey man,
you about to sell? Hey, you about to sell? What you about to put up? Man of Atlantis, #1.
Oh, I'll put up this.
Oh, okay. Look at you, Paul.
Yeah,
that's a good old cartel book there.
Spider-Man 316.
What the rest of the books at?
There's no more. That's it.
Oh, let me go to sleep right quick.
Good night.
That's it. You're not just that book.
Yeah, this is. Newsstand 316.
I'm all confused. I thought Paul was after me, but it doesn't matter. This late at night, it does not matter.
We've been switching back and forth all night, actually.
We've been playing musical chairs.
Well, that's all right.
Iconic McFarlane cover. Was the first full cover appearance of Venom.
Yep.
This thing has been homaged so many times. So. Oh, there's a switch hitter.
Yeah, Silva just did one with Dr. Doom and Spider-Man on it.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a WWE wrestling one.
Yeah, there's that one that you were talking about, the Gwenum.
Yeah, first Venom appearance.
Newsstand, guys. Darth, hey, hit me up on IG, Darth. MT said he didn't have your stuff, but hit me up on IG, buddy.
I got your address, but I don't have your email or your Instagram.
Yeah, he sent me your address, so he wanted me to go over there and visit you, buddy. But just hit me up first, and now I'll go later on because I swam around the carrier 3 times. Oh no, what? Hold on.
Not that long, but not that far of a swim from Texas to where he is.
Hey man, look at that! I got to put on my Hawaiian hat because Ed doesn't have one of these, guys. When you swim to the Arizona and back to the Stennis, you get one of these. See that head?
Nope.
Oh, Dark's gonna get a good deal on this. Newsstand.
Well, we're back up to 40. We gained 8 new viewers.
Yeah, because I put on my Hawaiian hat because everybody knows about it.
I like that. That's nice, Paul.
I got it at 8.5.
So where'd you get all your swimming practice in, Paul? The Rio Grande?
What? No, man.
Just wondering how you learn how to swim.
Galveston's just down the street from me right here, kid.
What's the defects here on spine or that bottom right corner? What's
that bottom corner? I hit him pretty hard, but it's like I think it's a rub. It's like a rub to it, but nothing else.
Yeah, just that little bit.
Yes, sir. But it's a newsstand. I mean,
yep.
From 1988. That's when you started getting the newsstand. A lot of people like the other one because he had the McFarlane drawing, but for a newsstand on this one, you need hundreds a good deal.
Yeah, the break even year was 86, so that one it's rarer in the newsstand.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, that's me right there, buddy.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, 1988, you want the newsstands. They got rare, like MT was saying about the 1979 directs. But later on, after what, 86, 87. I'll type it in for you, Darth.
Email is anti-ono. He doesn't like John Lennon's widow.
No, I had to misspell it, but he was asking for the
He is anti-ono. Yoko Ono.
Yoko Ono.
Wow, nobody wants to challenge Darth. Gonna get a good deal on a good book.
Been a good deal. We're giving them away, Paul. You're doing your job.
Oh, man, I'm gonna message MT after this.
Paul couldn't drop an line, so I just gave away that X-Men lot for pennies.
Hold on. First of all, you said I do too fast, and then
I just looked at that up.
Damn, you dropped it. Damn. All right,
In
Darth.
the grade, that first Alpha Flight's $150 book.
Is it?
Yeah, well, there's similar
Hell
sales
now.
of 150. So basically, you just got that.
That makes me
training book for
happy.
free, and I put that up at a price I thought would get bids, but no, Paul can't drop an end line on time.
Hey, don't blame me for your mistakes now. You already do these crazy things after hours. Start.
All right, what's your start bid? Put up something expensive for nothing so I can buy it.
Okay.
So I feel better.
Well, I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to take a chance here.
Thanks, Darth. Hit me up on IG, buddy.
Put up something good.
$150 start.
No, $100. Nope.
Nope.
$100.
No, I mean,
$100.
I'll be losing it.
$100. You just got $100-some book from me for free.
About $100 in the bag.
That's true.
$100 in the bag. There's a deal.
This is too hard to give away.
Well, we already made that mistake.
Well, you're getting the Avenger 7. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget.
All right.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
150, and this is a high grade. Of course, probably no Spider-Man people tonight, but this is a high grade Ditko. I'm very pleased with it.
Wait a minute, that's the same Ditko I put up, Jack.
First Meteor Man.
Yep, it was the Looter, and then he became the Meteor Man. And this is a very nice copy, and it is next to the last Ditko issue. And,
Not a great cover.
Oh yeah, clearly a great Ditko cover. I had this one on my board for $200. That's what I was hoping to get for it, but if there's anybody around here that wants a deal tonight. Yep. 70 I-350. 70 plus, actually. I'm pretty pleased with this one.
Yeah, it's beautiful cover. Have to
Yep,
get the right covers in good shape.
I just think that most people are asleep now, but I've got more invested in this one, but I mean, than I do most Spideys. But I mean, this is a 1966 book here. Look at that.
Yep. That's a great price on that book.
Look at the spine. Got one little, maybe a little scuff here at the top, but that's, man, maybe I undergraded it again, but that's a 7. I'm calling that a 7.0. There's the mean-looking Gwen Stacy.
MT, did you want me to send over the ID for you?
Look at those.
Probably. I don't know. He has a message. I haven't looked. I'll look here in a second.
Oh.
I'm doing something real quick.
You got an offer.
Send it over.
You have an offer, Edwin.
Wow, that's a beautiful book.
Yeah, Roman was giving free shipping tonight. I'll do that.
That's right, Paul. Just
You
kick back.
got you guys got to love this book. I mean, I'm telling you.
It's Silver Age ASM, and that's a great price for a Ditko book.
Yes, it is. I mean, look at this.
What is that one again? 34, 24?
36. 36. Here's
He said yes to 150 with shipping.
Yeah, I did say that.
It's a done deal. It's over.
No, we got 2 minutes left.
You already made an offer and he accepted.
Not on an auction lot.
Damn,
He
Ed.
was asking if he would include shipping. Somebody can outbid him. Same deal. Shipping's included.
There is Gwen Stacy laughing at Peter Parker.
Yeah, that ain't.
Roman Curtis and that mic is uncanny.
That's Roman Curtis.
I know it.
I just love this book. I mean,
I'm back
Hold on.
again.
Hold on. Troll folded. Thank you,
Troll
Troll.
folded. Okay. Troll folded. So what's the book? I missed that book. Damn.
It is First Meteor Man.
yeah, look at this where he finally unmasked him. He says, well, he's not going to play anymore. I might as well see who he is. And it says, no wonder he wore a mask. He sure wouldn't cop any beauty prizes. The Meteor Man came back to cause a lot of people trouble, even Captain America. But yeah, I need to get Mr. McFiddleick buying stuff back from you. I mean, it's a good deal, and I've given away a good bit of stuff tonight, but that's what I'm here for. Of course, I have a beautiful one.
Hey, everybody don't mind taking a little bit of loss, you know, except for El Cheapo. You know, squeeze water out of Rock Paul.
I did.
What?
I did.
6.7% Paul.
I mean,
I've been losing.
You know, I like I said, I got about $60 less than I thought I would for
You
this
got that.
book, but I won't.
All right, inline
I
coming
want
down. Inline
people to
coming
be
down.
happy and enjoy. Just look at those colors on that. I love that.
Mr. Piddlex won there, Jackal.
Mr. Piddleick got him.
All right.
Piddleick.
My bad. Paul, what's going on? Hey, what's that man total? 1,100? Don't interrupt me. I gotta let him know what his shipping is. God damn, Paul. You want to get a man free shipping on 1,100?
I'm going to give him free shipping.
Paul won't give free shipping for $1,100 purchase.
All right, I guess we're done. No, you're up, MD. You ready?
Yeah.
You heard that, Robert Curtis?
He's thinking about the snow he's got to shovel in the morning.
Hell no, he's thinking about all shit.
Everything's got ice on it. It rained and
You
then
did
froze.
good, Mr. Mix Piddleick.
All right. I'll do a kitchen sink lot.
There you go.
I don't know. I got to think about this. High grade
Red,
first appearance,
a red Cartian.
high grade first appearance Red Guardian. I've got Red Guardian's second appearance and the Origin of Black Widow.
If that cover were only a little more busy.
Right. There's not enough people on that one.
No.
I've got a high grade Pre-Scroll War Part 2 White Pager.
Start bid.
And I've got issue number 50 versus Pluto.
Yeah, man, those are the adventures I had.
$300.
Ooh, okay. I thought we were going. All right,
No,
300, Ed.
Not
You
after
didn't
that.
do it.
I was hoping for the $1 start.
So basically, you get these two for free.
You got the Red Guardian. That's a hot one right there. That actor is actually.
You ain't kidding. That Red Guardian.
I'm telling you, that book is gonna. I mean, the book has already started going back up again, but it's really tough to get high grades on that. So at any rate, there's your first Red Guardian. There is your second Red Guardian. There is your issue 150, the cameo appearance of Apollo. And then your, what is it, your Neil Adams.
What are you? Oh, key collector. You're looking at. I see. Okay, that's cool. There it is.
There's your pre-Skrull War Part 2, and this is the high grade.
They're all keys, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, they're all keys. All of them are keys. All of them are keys. Cameo of Apollo, second appearance and origin. Second appearance, Red Guardian, origin, and Tasha Romanoff as the Black Weeder. And if that's not enough to get it done,
Bart just paid me. Thank you, buddy.
maybe I'll find one more to throw.
I can send you his IG if you wanted after.
Well, not in the middle of my auction.
I know, I said after.
I'll also throw in the first appearance of Bill Foster, the first African American superhero in Marvel Comics.
Yeah. Hold on, Dapper Dan Jr. Ooh, what's that? Neil Adams?
Famous Neil Adams.
Is that Kree-Skrull War? No.
Yeah, Kree-Skrull War Part 5.
Yeah, that's a nice one. That Red Guardian, guys, that actor is really, he's still in that character.
350, I'll put them all in. Play ball with this. So I can put up a ridiculous deal and then tell people they were asleep and missed it. Dude, I had a whole box of Silver Age Avenger stuff I brought up here.
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't show good thing I didn't throw in my Alpha Plate number 1 and
No.
I've been able to get away with it. I know he doesn't like the modern book here.
2 minutes left, guys. $300 starting bid.
Yeah, there's your AFM 316 homage.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's what I was talking about when you had that. I knew you had that book.
At $400. Wait a minute, let's stop.
Let's stop it.
No, I don't care. Whatever. $400. I'll throw in the double cover.
What the? You were supposed to. Man.
I was going to start this at $100 and see where it went. Avengers double covers.
Dirty dog. You told me to put up the X-Men. You didn't put up the double cover.
I know.
That's Tom listening to
The
you.
cool thing about this one, the outer cover took all the damage, so the inner cover is a really high grade. I think this is an easy 9.4. This is part of the Defenders Avengers War, or I think it's got a shot of it. I should say it. I think it has a shot of 9.4 on the in the interior cover. The outside cover took a ding here, and it's got a printer issue right there, but
Yeah.
the inside cover looks great.
Yeah.
And they give you the grade on the best cover. So there's plenty of
All
right, this will be somebody watching on the rewind anyways, I guess.
So I'm gonna hit you up.
Because the people that know what this is worth, understanding what a deal is. Not that I am obligated to.
All right, that was the timer. Inline coming down. Inline coming down. Hold on, you said not.
Well, the other lot I was going to do Where'd it go? Oh, I must have sold that one the other night. What's the first appearance of Venom, Paul Comics?
The ASM with 299.
Oh, you got it right. Winner.
Of course. What do you mean? Ain't running
What we got left? Oh yeah, there we go. See,
First little cover. Yeah, 301. Yeah, that's a nice Eric Larson.
I'm about to put up a book that's gonna easily sell for $100.
I sold a candidate copy, or at least it was a near mint copy of the first full cover appearance of Venom the other night. I think Green Ice Melt bought it for $86. It's like $170.
For the people that's still here, I'm about to sell the first cover appearance of Paul.
Okay, let's see
The
it.
first cover appearance of Paul.
Ready? First cover appearance of Paul from a classic cartoon that we all loved when we were kids. You see Paul there's Gargamel. See,
I got that one.
The Smurfs.
That
he got Paul. First appearance of Paul.
You got
as
40.
Gargamel.
Dude, that book's impossible to get in high grade. If you can get a high grade copy of that, it's worth some coin.
And mine's not a high grade. Man, might be a 6.
You go back to playing your video game.
What you talking about? I don't nobody want no gold key books or whatever they are. They want marbles. I know they don't want no gold key. Anybody want any gold key books? We got a gold key book here.
Oh, now you're talking. Now you're talking.
Oh, I ain't want no gold key.
That's the first appearance of the Herculoids. That's
Yep.
the second appearance of Space Ghost.
Yeah.
First
How
appearance of the
You guys
Mitor.
aren't old enough to have watched those when they were new, but I
Oh.
How
watched
much?
Tandro
Oh,
and Sleepy.
now he's pulling out the big guns. Now he's pulling out the big guns.
Hey, there's a.
Those ain't for sale. Get the hell out of here.
Oh,
How much?
wait.
How much?
How
is
much?
Nah, I
this?
can't. You know how long it took me to get a space ghost? I got
Put
silver
that in
off though. I got silver stuff. I got here's some silver stuff. They go to the direct, and then you got the newsstand, and then you got the oh, I'm sorry, that's wrong.
Oh, whoa, where the hell?
Oh, what are we? Oh,
Wait a minute, MT. You talking about me? Look at how you holding out on me.
man, look at the
Hey,
entertainment factor tonight.
I got showcase. I don't know what this is. I Spy. I don't know what these are. These showcase books. I got to get a 55 again. Then I got showcase. What is this one? G.I. Joe. I got the showcase G.I. Joe.
Oh, yeah.
I got the third appearance of the Teen Titans.
There you go.
There you go. What is this showcase here? First American adaptation of however you say it of James Bond in comics.
James Bond comics, right?
All right.
That's over. That's been. I got Paul again, Moana Beast,
That looks like Cat 60.
and then we got the
first did
There's Roman cars right there. The Creeper.
Creeper be creeping.
Oh, he's about to bring out the big gun now. The Hawk and Dove.
1968.
Oh, you dirty
And then the first appearance of my man in Silver Age. All that showcase stuff. Time to put the showcase run together. There you go. There you go. I ain't got nothing else. I had to get these bags so I can put these Marvel books up on Tuesday.
How much are the Space Ghosts going for these days?
Man, I forgot what I paid for that Space Ghost. It's a little beat up too. I forgot who I got this from.
I should probably, that Space Ghost book has been so ridiculously expensive forever. I stopped trying to buy it.
It needs to be pressed. Send it to somebody. Get a little love out of it. So they can get a little love. I think it's like a VG.
Don't send it to Paul. We ketchup stays.
I got about 12 backboards in here with it. And it's still not tight in the package because it's a huge bag. It's like a Golden Age bag, you see. And I got these little backboards in here that don't even. I need to put more backboards in there.
It's a great book.
Yeah, it took me a while to get that. And then,
Wow.
it took me a while to get that one too. I'm going to a show next Saturday. So next Saturday is our mid-major comic book show, so I'm trying to get ready to go to that show. I have some more stuff going on. I know David Anderson. Where were you? Where were you, David Anderson?
Ooh, space.
He missed out on the 10-book DC lot.
Space go.
Mine's about a BG. If you press it, it might get to a 4.
This Hanna-Barbera run, all of these are awesome books.
The Herculoids were my favorite.
Herculoid is my favorite. Ookla.
Yeah.
Was it Ook? No, Ook. No, what? I forget all their names. Ookla. Dr. Barbarian.
Igu.
Igu.
Igu, yes.
Gleep and Glop.
Yeah, Gleep and Glop. Igu. What was the 8? What was the 8?
Tandro was the big.
Igu was the 8.
Tandro was the big rhinoceros looking thing that got. Hey, how much for that?
No, that ain't going.
What do you mean that ain't going?
It's not his
Money.
book. They're showing them.
Oh, not his book.
Oh, not his book.
I mean, we're doing show and tell now. MT always does that.
Well, where'd you steal that from if it's not your book?
That's my book. Don't listen to MT.
What do you want for it?
There it is, right there. That's the book he just showed. First Herculoids. First
That wasn't the book I just showed.
What's the dragon's name? I can't remember the dragon's name.
I got to get some. That's the whole run there. What you looked that up under?
Mytor, Moby Dick.
Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah.
I got to get the whole run.
Samson and I think I've got 4 of those or more. I don't have the Space Ghost one though.
You gotta get as nice as one as you can. That's what I did with Space Ghost and Silver Surfer. I got the nicest one as I could.
Xandor, Terra, the sun was Domo, fight their giant pets, the laser dragon Zoc, Space Rhinoceros,
there you go.
The rocket,
I couldn't remember Zoc.
Gop, Rocket, Igu,
Oh, so I got 1.
Gloop and Gleep.
I got to get 2. Oh no, 6 of them. Wait a minute. Oh, these are the ones that's keys. These are the ones that's keys. 1, 3, and 6. Okay.
Oh, I had a little educational thing about this big, huge, leather-bound Marvel book. Maybe I'll save
That's
that.
nice original art.
I'm too damn tired now. Well, does anybody want to buy a $10 waffle spot from me? Always lucky to get them late at night.
Hanna-Barbera.
Get you a Captain America
TV
100.
Heroes.
Paul, what shape is that Lois Lane?
No, it's low grade, man. You don't want it.
It's
Is it low grade?
It's a very dirty minus.
Yeah, there you go. He just wanted to tease you.
It ain't his book. That's a cartel book. All right, let's end this.
I've got all the hot Lois Lanes except for I've got the one where with what Black Cat or whatever, or not Black Cat, Catwoman.
Sure, why not?
Whatever.
I like those Lois Lane books.
So we got 2 to 4 inches of snow today. I forgot what they're written. Tomorrow we're supposed to get 4 to 6 inches. So I probably won't be shipping out to Tuesday or Wednesday. They're going to use Monday to clean the city up.
I'll tell you what,
That's
if anybody joins the Patreon right now, I'll give them a free spot on the Warfel. I'll give you a free spot on the Warfel if you join the Patreon right here, right now. We got a couple of people joined up tonight, but where is the link? All right, well, let's end this madness. If anybody decides they want to sell tomorrow, we might actually have an auction, but right now it ain't looking too good.
Ed said he's going with me, right, Ed?
What?
He gone.
Oh, Ed.
But next Saturday is going to be Pedro's pre-planned pop-up all Jim Lee all
And
night.
those are always great.
For some reason, I don't know why.
Usually he suckers me into showing up for that, and that helps him a lot.
Yeah, it does, Jackal. I'm not gonna lie. And then Robin Curtis shows up.
Roman Curtis shows up to
I
give
think I had
away.
it. I think I had
Giveaway.
replays on there. Screwed everything up.
Yeah, Roman Curtis shows up to give away 12 slabs to keep the show alive.
No, that was
Yeah.
on Thanksgiving. That was on Thanksgiving. Now we were Thanksgiving. Right?
Superhero
Robin Curtis-
TV, Super TV heroes. Okay.
Dino Pebbles. I
I
love
am tired and cranky and gave away way too many X-Men books. All right, thanks guys. I appreciate you coming. Come check us out tomorrow. We'll be back on Tuesday for Comic Night in America. Back on Thursday with the Bushi crew. And then Saturday's all Jim Lee all night. Thanks everybody. Good night.